All right, and here we are live as me and Vic are getting all the tools and everything ready, all the info set. And folks, we have a treat for you today on this special Sunday, Vic. It's our Fall Series main event, $250,000 guarantee prize pool. I'm going to leave the numbers to you because you always have that. You're the encyclopedia of Victory Cigar. But yeah, Vic G in the house, Dom D in the house, and we are ready for a fantastic poker show. There was a lot of hopes and dreams coming in here today for that first place prize, and I noticed that we're down to 5 tables to start this live stream, Vic. It's getting into the nitty gritty, and I believe I saw over 31,000 for first place. But with the bounties, you have to, educated guess, expect that they're going to be around the 40K mark if you're going to take this tournament down.
Oh yes, we've seen it. We visited with some of the players during the break. They went on their first break. And then coming back from the break, this is what we're going to be covering. As you can see, we've got 1:41 left. And so that gives us the opportunity to once again toast and celebrate
another victory.
Another guarantee met and exceeded. Let's do a little toast, quick toast. If you're out there, join us.
It's always good to get a little champagne before you get ripping and roaring with some great poker action.
874 entries, and there were 9 double bags, so that consumes up 18,000 of the total prize pool. But the total prize pool, $260,800. As Dom mentioned, first place 31,175. And each time somebody takes out a player, they get their bounty chip. Talked to Brian Patton. He went up to the cage during the break and cashed in 4 of them.
Oh,
and
well, that's very nice. While you're still in, and he's sitting there okay. And then George Rodriguez, our chip leader, starting out this day 2. He's back down to about $1 million, he said, but he was at the cage cashing in 2 of those bounty chips, worth $1,000 a piece. And we've got some big stacks out there in the main room, and we've got a decent, better than decent table here, feature table for you. And as we said, Dom and I are going to be here until we get to the final table and then crown a champion. In the meantime, let's talk about today, starting at 2 o'clock, and it just started, so plenty of time to get in here. Late entry until the start of level 11 with 20-minute levels. I think we just opened up a 9th table.
And 9 tables so far, and here we are, 874 entries, top right corner of your screen, 38 remaining.
I'm gonna be surprised if we go up to about 11 tables too, Vic, in that one. Plus some of these gentlemen that'll get unlucky in the next hour might even hop in there. It's really cool too, Vic. We've been dealing and working closely with these guys for the last couple days, and all these faces around the table, I've seen the grind firsthand, like literally 2 feet away from them, on how they got here. Ray and Sacco first to act, both familiar faces to this live stream.
50,000.
Battle of the blinds firsthand.
Yeah, so I want to take a moment real quick and give a shout to the guys that have made it here, and we'll start from seat 1 going over. We got Doug B, seat 2 Paul M, then Kevin B, George R, Richard K, Ron S, Ray B, and Sacco. Gentlemen, congratulations on making it this far. You are the first feature table of the day. Your friends and family can watch, cheer you on. And to segue into that, Vic, if this is your first time and you're just tuning in and you're checking us out, the message board, myself and Vic, in between hands, pride ourselves. We try to interact with you guys as much as possible while calling the action. So please feel free to be a part of the show. We like poker discussion, or if you're just rooting for a loved one and you want to give a shout out, at times we do try to echo your message and we'll read it out loud. So if they rewatch us, they know that you are here supporting them.
And what I find very interesting is if you look at Ron, Ray, and Sacco, 1.6 million, 1.9 million, and 1.7 million, all on that end of the table.
Yeah, it's leaning already.
And I did speak to Sacco and Ron during the break. And we got Queen 9-7 here.
30,000.
Sacco wants to see another card here, I think. He's going to double check. Maybe he thought he was open-ended. He does have a gut shot here. Another queen there for Doug.
Another lady.
And Doug just has to reach for chips. But what I find interesting, both Ron and Sacco said, yeah, I'm next to Ray, and he's playing his usual very aggressive game. And you would think that as the chip leader on a feature table, the short stacks might be just to your right and left. But interesting how this is playing out. The short stacks are all on the other side of the table.
Yeah, and Ray is a dangerous chip leader at the table. He knows how to play big stack poker and apply pressure on everybody, and he won't even discriminate. It doesn't matter if you have a big chip stack or a lower one. It's all out war. Also, you know, from past live streams too, I really always respect Kevin B's game right there featured. Just did a casual fold. Also, you know, Richard K just a little while ago had a big cash on here. And
Yes.
I've talked a lot about him, how I like how he switches it up.
Raised to 125,000.
Man, if Ron wins this for first place, so he takes 40 grand, he's always posting stuff on social media about food. He's got to bring some in for the commentating team. I'm saying that right now. Always making me hungry.
So Ray's opportunity here to pick up another bounty chip worth $1,000. Fours against King, Queen, and so far the fours looking well.
Still some outs, though. And the 9 hits for King 10, getting there on the river. Paul's going to pick that up.
385,000.
Good hit.
And Paul M. now has a new, fresh outlook on this tournament, up to 800K. Really just one hand away, one double away of being a major player.
So I do want to throw the first question of the day out to the folks on the chat, and probably ask this question again as we get longer into the tournament.
Okay.
$1,000 bounty chips. How do you keep that from going from an attraction to a distraction? I mean, yeah, it's great because talking to Ron Spears, he's picked up one so far, and in his estimate, that means that he's covered his expenses in this tournament so far.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all uphill. But you really want to be playing to win this in any tournament.
I actually have a strong opinion on this matter, but I'll wait and see if we get some.
So
how about let's wait a hand, and I'll weigh in, and then I'm curious to see what people out there say.
And I think I'm characterizing that correctly as to whether it goes from an attraction to a distraction. Speaking of attractions, Ace Jack here in the big blind with just limpers, and he is going to raise this up.
135,000 total.
And not just a min click here. He's going to make it 135,000 and take down the small, the big, and the ante.
Vic, I definitely think in this situation, especially where the payouts are, you need to pay attention to where you are at in the bracket of payouts.
Mm-hmm.
And really have a median on just, it does up, though, your implied odds, where sometimes in a tournament, you know, let's say there's only, it's only at the time where it's 3,000, and maybe it goes up to like 3,800 or something like that. Your imply, I would work that $1,000 into where you are in the payout and the implied odds. Obviously, if you get down to the final 5, the bounty chips become less important because the payouts jump is a lot bigger. But right now, with 37 players left,
125,000.
this is where you might be more inclined to call a flip pre-flop.
Oh, there we go. I'll take those.
Get a little and hope for a little run good. You know, there's times where we see people, they say, no, I want to wait a little bit longer. I don't want to be in a flipping situation.
Sure.
I want to try to get my money in at least 70% or better.
Pocket tens for Ray Brent, and he is going to 4x that,
That right?
and no challengers. And here's a comment that I like. Chris Roberg, we always love having Chris here on the chat. He says it's like high hand bonus. You need to disregard it and play your game.
I don't know about completely I agree with what Chris is saying, though. I don't want it to jeopardize my decision making. But if you do feel like you're in a flip, and especially if it's like half of your stack and the pay jumps aren't too huge, like look at even here in the top 10. It goes from 22 to 2,700. And you have an opportunity to get an extra 1,000 where you're over 8th place at the 10th place spot then. You know, you go from there. That's where I might be a little more implied to take a little bit of risk, as long I'm not thinking I'm dominated. Maybe I'm putting him on ace king and I have pocket eights, and right then and there I'm like, I might just wait. But you definitely want to pick on the lower stacks if you think you're free rolling in a flip and you're still in these type of situations. But no, I agree overall with what Chris said. But these $1,000 knockouts are, I mean, you got to think in the 30s we didn't even see. The pay jumps are way higher than maybe like the next 10 people eliminated.
Yeah. Three players go into this flop, and George in the small blind picks up the best of it.
125.
And Ray really liked his starting hand, but gets out of the way. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, the day 2 of the $250,000 prize pool guarantee. This is a feature table. We still have 4 tables in the main room. We're about to go down to 3 tables in the main room. 9-handed, we're at 37. One more player will be at 4 total tables. We lose a player, we are assured that we're going to fill that seat 7 as we balance the tables throughout the tournament.
And right now, too, as we speak, folks, I am on my phone hitting that share button. If you don't mind, it's early. Hit that share button. Put it on your Facebook or Instagram or any social media. Just get the word of mouth out. That is our number 1 trade, is word of mouth here. Whether you hit the like button, you hit the subscribe button, whether you tell someone about it, but also sharing it on your social media goes a long way. Type it in right now. $250,000 guarantee, live action. We appreciate all the little things because they add up to a lot.
And we're getting some comments here about my question, and I like these comments. Very insightful. Keep them coming. In the cutoff, George started the day as our chip leader, now just below $1 million. A little better than 2x here from Richard in position on the button with King 9. Ray is defending. Easy decision in the big blind with the King Jack of clubs. Oh boy, and he gets 2 clubs, and Richard gets top pair with a king kicker.
Action flop, and both these players have at least $1 million behind. We could see fireworks. Yeah, and Ray not wasting any time.
No.
Putting the pressure on. And right now for Richard, I wonder if it's either fold or shove. You can smooth call here and just see a turn, and if you feel comfortable, let it rip, but a very wet board. Looks like we are down to the final 4 tables. 36 players remain. Have a fresh face here.
Thank you.
Ray has made this now a very tough decision for Richard. A fourth, almost a fourth of his stack, just to make this call and see the turn when you got the potential of a straight draw out there, or already a straight.
And where do you go before knowing the turn card? Because if you make this call, you're going to have about, literally, the pot size is going to be your stack. And he's going to let it go.
Call rip.
Yeah. 1.5.
That's close.
Let's go.
That was close. You got clubs?
He did have blocker, though, with the king, you know.
1.75.
But that's a instance where aggression pays off.
That's fun. And you do have to wait.
Nice pot for raise, back up to 1.7 on top of the table.
Bobby here on the chat says, convert the bounty price to the chip value. One bounty, every bounty is essentially 3 starting stacks of 50K. Add that to the price of the pot to see if enough equity to call. Nice comment. DFG on here. I feel that once you get to 7th place, it doesn't matter about the 1K. Right now, if I'm the big stack, I'm definitely putting pressure on the shorts.
I agree with that, too.
I have the king of clubs.
Bobby also says, as stacks get further from starting stack, it adds less and less value. So should bounty chase less the deeper you go?
I think once you get to the final table, you can switch gears. But we're at 35 players. There's still 25, participants that need to be knocked out before you switch that gear. Now here we have a big hand alert. Kevin makes it 60K, and with Ace Jack, and Ron S 3 bets it up to 175 with Ace Queen. And man, oh man, Vic, the aces are out in this one. Ray does let go of the Ace 10. Now I don't blame him. When you see a raise and a 3 bet, that hand does shrink. And we've talked about this hand, the Vic special, often, Vic. Normally you treat Ace 10 almost like Ace Jack. You like calling, you like betting it, but when you call it, it gets a little dicey where you're almost 50-50.
Yeah, it sure does.
If you like it or not anymore.
And the position matters quite a bit with that Ace 10.
It's in my range.
Yeah, even if you have an 8, you're open-ended, and I still have...
Ray was in the small blind. If he does make that call, and let's say that then that Ace Jack decides to get froggy and shove all in, now you've wasted some money. And if it's just a call and a 3 of you go into the flop, you are out of position. Ray has that ability to do all of that in his mind within seconds. Very experienced player. And now Kevin B's going to get sneaky here and just call early position with Ace King.
Okay, C7, use the logo on your right hand.
I'm sorry, I've never been back to this area before.
That was this one.
Oh, this one?
Yes.
Okay.
That's one that you are the right one.
Opens the door now for Ron to call with Ace 8 of hearts.
Oh, yeah, you're on the right.
Yeah.
You guys, all right, hey, listen.
That's left hand.
I ain't never been over here before. Now you guys are telling me a couple different
What?
things. Tricking me
Never
up.
been here.
This is the first time I've ever been through there.
Really?
I played some at the river and stuff, but I've never been through
Congratulations.
things.
3 players going to the flop.
And Doug, the Jack 3 flops the best of it.
Check. Check.
Everyone stays polite.
They
Checks
sure
around,
do. Check it around to a free card.
and that changes nothing, Vic. The only thing that helps is Doug. One less card he's got to sweat.
Helps Doug's confidence level here with that weak jack. That weak jack, the strongest hand so far, although Ron has picked up a piece of this with the 8, Ace 8, and that 5. No help to Ron.
Doug trying to go the value town though right now. It looked like he was reaching for chips. Yeah.
30.
Yeah, that's what, there was a security guard up there, so that's what took me a while to get in.
Oh, you just grabbed it.
Well, there was, yeah, someone finally got up there. Just
Last
take
year,
it in
so
the
big
hole,
one was coming
take
around,
a key,
that's why.
take a key.
Boy, the 5 comes if the 6-7 is there in the small blind. The diamond comes in case Doug has diamonds, but Ron is going to represent. And he raises and gets Doug to fold that jack. And Ron now 170,000 in profit on that hand. And he and Chad now are chip leader. Chad coming in to seat 8.
Chip leader
seat
Chad.
7.
That's
Chip-
a ring to it.
Chip leader Chad, and his very first time I overheard telling the table, not only first time here in the live stream, it sounded like the very first time playing here at the reserve.
You know, I think I was helping him actually get his phone in the lock case.
Okay.
Because he said he was going in the live stream. So good luck to him. Oh, and George picking up some goodies, Vic.
King George.
Picking up kings.
Couldn't help myself. The madness of King George.
That's actually a true story.
It is. Good movie.
Race to 90.
3x bet here with the kings in early position. Ray getting froggy here, coming in with the 3-4 of hearts. Does Sacco want to come in with 2-3 of spades?
It's no limit, baby.
Nope, he gets out of the way. There are 3 players. We've got a pot here, folks. 2 players looking to take down King George. And a couple of clubs. The Kings in a commanding lead here. And George does not want to mess around with this. You get 2 callers with a big bet like that, you're willing to just take that down.
And wow, George. Nice profit. He's going to be right around $1 million. Yeah, 985. No, 1.2 million.
For sure.
I believe he started the day at 1.4. He was our chip leader to start day 2. 874 entries, as you can see up in the right-hand corner. We are now down to 34 players. Top prize, $31,175. I couldn't tell what George said. Either he says, I didn't like Ray calling me, or I did like Ray calling me.
Sacco getting after it. 80 to go. You know, in 2024, we had Queen 10 pick up some steam and playability, it seemed. A little bit more aggressive. We saw it, the numbers going up. And Ace 5 has been 2025.
Yeah.
Even compared to 2 years ago.
Sacco's going to show an ace there. There are the payouts for the top 10 Super Mega Bounty Day 2. Super Mega Bounty, because on Day 2, every time you knock somebody out, you get their bounty chip, and that is worth $1,000.
Tonight. Big game.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. myself, Vic Gager, and I got Dom DeSano, and we're going to be calling the action here until we crown a champion. While you're with us, greatly appreciate it. 3 things now.
I just didn't know someone got.
Please hit that like button, and if you haven't subscribed, please do that. And at Dom's mention, as we like to say, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Do that through the social media. Post that on your favorite social media vehicle and let folks know.
We got poker.
We got poker. Put it on your laptop while you're watching football.
You know, nowadays everyone likes the multitask, Vic.
Yes. The smooth call here from Ray with King 9 of diamonds. I find it intriguing that he didn't decide to at least 2x there with his chip stack, but he is in position. He does check it. George has the best of this with the 6.
They gave up 30 points almost to Houston last week. Jacksonville.
And now Ray's going to go after it with a pot-sized bet of 100. And George not going anywhere. We got a little rivalry going on here.
He thinks he's full of baloney, Vic.
The ace comes. Ray bets out 200.
The Bears winning?
Bear were down, I don't know, I can't.
It looks like 10-3.
Bears winning,
Yeah.
beating Minnesota. Green Bay is losing, but they just,
I think they just tied it up.
yeah, they decided, yeah.
Ray has been the aggressor at this table by far.
Is that 13-7? Yeah.
He's putting players in uncomfortable positions, and so far it has worked flawlessly.
I thought it was 13.
Does he get caught this time?
Yeah, they got him. That must have been.
Go.
Oh, check. Oh,
Nice
George.
call by George.
Wow.
1.6 million. Getting close to Ron and Chad.
just a sick George, huh? A sick individual. The best play was 2 days ago. Limp, call 60,000. All in, all.
Was that with the 10s?
So just the $360,000 profit there on that hand for George is one thing, but Sacco now points out, boy, this guy is sick.
Oh, he had kings.
Yeah,
The rest of the table,
shoved all in. Another guy, you
very importantly, taking notice of that call from George.
crazy.
If you had him pegged because he's so quiet and nice as a tight player,
65.
that last hand probably changes your opinion a little bit. Heads up action now. Kevin, the pre-flop aggressor, picks up middle pair with top kicker. And a gut shot and an over that is bigger than the 8. For Rich, he does make the call and the board pairs.
Hold it 10 for a diamond.
No good.
Wow.
We'll see on the string.
Here's one of the other 3 remaining tables in the main room, and I won't get it wrong this time. That is Mark Davis with his back to us. The other night I was in here with Brian, and I said, "Is that the Wizard?" He said, "Nope, I'm pretty sure that's Mark Davis."
Oh my gosh, I don't know about that one. I can't get on that side
That
of the fence.
that is a true story.
Scuba Steve over there in seat 2.
And then this young man here, I forget his name, in seat 7. When I visited him on break, he had a big stack in front of him. We've seen him a number of times run deep in these big tournaments.
Paul picking up pocket nines. We do have one call from George.
Heads up action. Nines versus ace queen. And an ace right in the window now for George. George making the call.
Oh, 9 on the turn.
Wow.
Paul giving nothing away. But with 2 flush draws out there, I don't think he's going to slow play this. Not to mention gut shot straight draw possibilities if someone's got like a jack 10 suited, queen 10 suited. There's 5,500 in there. 550,000. Take that back. And Paul takes that down. Nice fold by George,
Yes.
getting out of the way.
Oops, sorry.
Good luck on
it. 33 players remain. 6 away from the final 3 tables. Everyone in the money today, if you made it. By the way, shout out to Zach Allen. I just went on social media too. Saw you share the post on your page of the YouTube live stream. Appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Says he's rooting on his buddy Kevin in C3, who I'm not just saying it as a gut feeling. I've seen Kevin play, and he's good enough to take this whole thing down. The table better not give him a double up. They will be in for a long one.
Got a card down in here.
What's that? You gonna get it?
James there.
Jordan.
I got a card down. Out of the floor. No, it's on the ground. It's a call to 40. Raise. 130. Fold. Fold. Yes, 1.
Ron getting frisky with the ace-10 makes it 130.
Yeah, the 8 of spades, guys, 8 of spades.
Sacco now picking up king-queen. Doesn't like his spot. He's going to get rid of it. George is going to make the call. Into the flop we go. Both players live. 340 in the middle, and we have an ace-high board. All Ron. Quick check from George.
75. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Folds around the table. Even George kicked in the ace-9. Wasn't feeling it.
105. Raise to 105.
Early position. Got out of the way, and now Ray. He's going to take down the blinds with a little raisy daisy with the king-7 offsuit. And I want to give a quick shout out too to my wife Judith for tuning in. I see those eyes. Thanks for watching. Hit that thumbs up, that like. She knows the drill. As we are here at our $250,000 guarantee prize pool tournament, fall series. And folks, if you're just tuning in also, and maybe you're even newer to the live stream, this isn't your first time. Maybe you've been just watching for a few months. The fall series really is taking on a traditional series every year at the Reserve. This year, it got amplified. We had a $200K guarantee 1 hour blind level grind tournament that segued right into this series, where we had a 20,000 guarantee free roll a week ago. And every day since, we've had tournament action nonstop, whether it was a seniors or a round by round or a team tournament or a bounty tournament, a smaller bounty tournament like a 10K. We had the 40K in a day, and now this main event. We have a 30K in a day today going at the same time as this in our main lobby, and we have an all-in situation now. Richard K with pocket sevens, putting Doug B to the test. Doug hoping for a double up. Richard K hoping for one of those $1,000 bounty chips. Remember, every single knockout you get today, you see that chip right there that's a little orange? Those signify $1,000 in your pocket. Every single elimination today. And here we go to the flop. Right now, sevens do hold so far. 2 cards to go. Doug hoping for a king, queen, or diamond, and he gets a royal flush draw with the ace of diamonds. And a second ace comes. Doug, excellent run though. He played great on day one and had a nice run today. Just lost the flip.
King, queen, jack, diamond.
Richard K though picks up a nice stack. Picks up a $1,000 bounty chip to add to his winnings today. Congratulations. And there's the payouts, and this is not including the bounties. So about roughly a third of the prize pool is in $1,000 bounty chips, and then the rest is here. 31K up top. We talked about if you're in first place, we can't imagine you probably have right around 40,000, including your bounties. There's the percentage of chips at this table in play. Who owns what?
Jeez. Why that card? Yeah. I would take a regular race.
Yeah.
This one is a fun tournament. Now we're just 4 players away from getting down to the final 3 tables. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
9,
Plus the diamonds.
9. Well, you're holding one of the diamonds, so
3 jacks, 9 diamonds.
16, 9, 18.
18. That's 18, 19.
18.
Yeah, but the jack is.
Yeah, that's why I said minus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I only said 3 jacks. That's what I-
Yeah.
40 to go, I got fold. Fold. Fold, fold. Raise to 105. Fold. Fold.
And we just had a knockout Vic. Doug and Richard K got in a flipping situation, sevens versus king queen. Richard held, even though Doug turned a gut shot royal flush draw.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. 10 high board with the diamonds, and all of a sudden he had king queen of diamonds. The ace of diamonds came on the turn, but then a second ace hit on the river. Sevens held,
7 already.
and we're down to 31 players.
We are, and I went out to get some intel. We will be doing a redraw at 27 players,
Okay.
9 players at each. So we could see all brand new faces at this table, or a mix of. But we are just 4 players away from doing that. So keep that in mind. Typically the redraws take us about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Call 40.
Field wasn't big, though. I said the field wasn't large this week, though.
Right.
Raise with 175.
Quite a raise.
Fold.
I mean, even that river running there, really, I mean, they're not gonna really turn around.
Dayton.
Yeah. I mean,
You gotta think, they lost a lot of interest here too, though. They're gonna catch, with this one on, they're gonna get a bunch more.
yeah, next weekend, I mean, next weekend, everybody comes in anyway.
Well, they have one for the
They
million.
have a million guarantees.
Yeah.
I like playing at Columbus a little bit better.
Columbus?
Shark Tank,
Yeah, no, well, it's playing
they're,
both sides.
yeah, they're, partner,
So they had, what, 3 weekends?
I
yeah,
have family in Columbus, I can stay.
Fold.
yeah, that's nice.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Everywhere for me is like 2.5, 3 hour bus drive.
Fold.
Hello, Judith.
Yeah, I gave her a shout out while you're gone. She said she was going to tune in for a little bit today. Bet she's got it on the big screen. She said she was going to hit the like button, do
Yep.
her part,
Yes.
and I hope that she's having a relaxing. I know she's got to do a little work today, but I hope she's going to be able to relax and watch some football and poker.
Can she run down to the pier at sunset and tell me how many fishermen are out there and how they're doing?
I mean, we can ask. I mean, she does have to run down to the other house, so maybe at least on the way. I don't know what time that'll be, but if she wants to give you I doubt she'll mind walking to the pier.
No,
she enjoys that a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's a beautiful spot there, Luna Pier, Michigan.
Yeah, Judith, if you are listening to this, yeah, if you can go by the pier, give us a scouting report for Vic. Let us know if there's fishermen out there. The walleye are hitting in Luna Pier right now.
Yeah. Well, would it be too much that she asked what lures they're using and what rate they're...
We might lose her on that
Okay,
request.
great. Okay,
but she actually does like going fishing, though, out there. She's...
Yeah.
I've gone out there and fish, and when my arm gets tired, she'll take on the duties and cast and reel.
Ray, pocket fours, we've seen him with this before. He's going to limp in with him this time. And a smooth call in the cutoff from Kevin with Queen Jack of Diamonds. Now George, the Ace 10 of Diamonds.
Definitely some playable hands here. Wow, 4 in a row.
Wow.
These are one of those hands that might
If
get
Ron gets a
hey-o.
hand here, which may not qualify for that.
I'm curious if he's going to put a squeeze on right
He
now.
loves to punish limpers, I'm telling you. But he also prides himself in post-flop play. So he checks that. 5 players going to this flop.
It was the time, though. There's 220 in the middle. He definitely crossed his mind.
It did.
And everyone's sharing.
Oh,
my goodness. Wow. The king still hits top 2 for Ron.
Wow.
Top pair for Richard. Even Kevin gets a piece of it with mid pair. George with a gut shot. I honestly thought the 4s were in great shape, Vic, when we saw the jacks and kings being shared.
And Ron Smooth calls this. This will be interesting to see.
Well, it's a rainbow flop. I mean, right now you really only want
George gets out of the way.
Yeah, you only want to really...
So heads up.
You worry about almost queen 10 when you have this type of hand. That's it. Now, if he doesn't see a 9 or an ace, he has to be feeling good.
Oh, Ron did not. I'm sorry. Ron did not call. He did raise to 270. Absolutely the right thing to do there. I thought all he saw was the calling chips there. So my mistake.
Well, we got a little excited. We knew
we
there was
did
an
get
action
excited.
flop.
I thought, oh my goodness, if he calls there, that's going to open the door to a couple of more of those hands.
You know, it doesn't matter how long you do this or how old in life you get, Vic. When you get excited, sometimes you just go with pure emotion. And, you know, yes, we commentate, but we are also fans of this game. And you get a little pumped up when you see an action flop. I really was surprised we saw that flop with all the hands out there in play. And kudos to Richard K. That pot could have been a lot bigger. And he got out of the way, saw where he was at, didn't get married to his hand, and he's still at 1.2 million, a very healthy stack.
I mean, maybe you did with all
He
the
wanted
numbers.
it. He wanted it, right?
Yeah, so maybe
he
you
wanted
did.
to squeeze. He was thinking about it.
But have you noticed it's early, Vic, but we've almost gone like 10, 15 minutes where we don't see a player eliminated, and then all of a sudden 3 or 4 will get out in a 5-minute span. We said we were at 31 about 4 hands ago. You think with 4 tables going, maybe 1 out of every 4 hands you see a player get knocked out, you know, from one of the tables. And it's been grouped up today.
Yeah.
320.
Keep in mind there's around, well, I'm not sure if this total, yeah, no, it does. So we've got about 44 million total chips in play. This feature table with close to 11 million on it, and there are 3 tables. So there are still a lot of chips out there in the main room. Heads up action now. Ron and Richard going at it again, and an ace right in the window. Gotta say it again, big hand alert.
Indeed.
Richard just making a smooth call here. And another ace.
Sure.
And Ron with 2 winning outs, and the others are tying outs.
Call.
Oh, and a call here.
Yeah, we knew that ace was going to cause trouble for
Man.
Ron. He has some chopping outs. He also can hit a 7 and take it down.
I'm definitely calling one.
10, 3, or 7, or an ace.
Did he say or an ace?
He made him look,
What
I'm
a
sure.
troll. What a troll.
But boy, a body blow here for Ron, who was over 2 million.
And Richard
Now
just
back to
a
$1 million. Yeah,
on a heater right now.
one of the other feature tables.
And he even got out of the way of that King 10 versus King Jack 2 pair where it kept him out of trouble. Lost the minimum, I think, in that situation. Limped in, made a raise to see where you're at, got away from it.
So Mark Davis either moved to another table or has departed the house to go on to play the 30K in a day. That started today at 2 p.m.
That's a tough table right there.
His 3-bet definitely saved the big pot for him. He pulled a jack kind of club.
There's 4 players sitting at that table before this tournament started.
Jose putting in going all in here.
Oh. But yeah, 4 players, Victor. I thought that I could see him at the final table. I'm talking before we started or at that table
I
right
don't
now.
think he caught flop. Jack nine.
Yeah, it came on the river.
Dude, you don't call flops
I
on
had jack kind of clubs. I flopped the club draw.
Called all the way down the river?
No, it turns. I turned clubs.
Yeah, turn ever for club.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it could. I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know.
Well, it looks like we have a call. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, let's see if Iron Sky stays there. Nope.
Nope, back to the action. But definitely an all-in situation. We'll find out with that ticker.
Yeah.
What happens.
I don't know if you see a turn. I mean, you might.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know either. I'm just.
Well, right after that disappointing hand, Ron picking up queens in position on the button, blinds at 20, 40, and 20,000.
Raised to 110.
A little better than 2x here, 110. Ray needs 70,000 to protect his big blind with a couple of clubs and one of Ron's queens. He does that, so we're going to go heads up. And a 5 right in the window there for Ray. Couple of diamonds.
Check. 250. 250 is a wager. I said mine's not raised to 25. Okay.
9 doesn't change anything. Ray's still looking for a 5 and a 5 only. Another 2 comes, and that could be problem for Ray. But we may not get there, and we don't. Casey Vaughn there in seat 4 on that table on the forefront.
It looks like the Eagle's in. He
And
got moved.
the Eagle is in. Mark Davis in that table in the far. You see Durrani
And patented play of him, you know, hogging the masseuse.
and Brian Patton with his back to us there in seat 8.
Yeah, Aaron, one of the heavy favorites every single tournament we have. Still the only gentleman that I've seen win back-to-back series here at the Reserve.
Yeah.
20, or excuse me, 50 to go. Couple folds after George.
And now we're down to 30. 3 more players, and we will be doing a redraw. A redraw takes a little better than 5 minutes. Won't really consider that an actual break, but it will be a break in the action.
160. Call 160. Fold. Heads up.
Ray might be considering a big bet here. And he does. 425 was the bet. Putting the pressure on with the fives.
He's really trying to set himself up to where when we get a big hand versus big hand, he gets paid off. If he gets in that exchange and he's at best. He's been the most active player at this table so far. And right now he's been a little up and down, but at the same time, it could really pay off if he gets in a situation where two players, you know, maybe a queens versus jacks versus tens, and he's on the upper end of it. It's going to be a little bit tough to fold the Ray from the vibes he's given.
Yeah, I agree.
Raise to 110.
Paul in the big blind with queen 7. He's going to defend his big blind. Call the 60,000. Blinds now at 25, 50, and 25. Richard in the lead by virtue of that ace-10.
Sure.
And a C-bet coming out here from Richard
85.
as the chip leader at this feature table ought to do.
Fold. Button's good.
Now at 2.6 million.
That has to feel really nice right now, knowing that if you even mess up or maybe you get unlucky, you're still at $1 million, no matter who you go against at this table. You have one mulligan in your back pocket, and you got to believe you're locked in if you're going this far.
Yeah. I mean, coming up, no kidding, coming up on the redraw, and you're at 50 big blinds. Life is pretty good right now for Richard. No limit hold'em. Things happen quickly. The ebbs and the tides, as we saw, Ron Spears was up over 2 million. And took quite a body blow there against Richard. Trying to climb his way back up. And even Kevin at 11 big blinds. Nobody real here in any kind of panic mode.
Raise to 130.
25-minute levels, so not necessarily a big sense of urgency.
All in.
Just looking for the right opportunities. And Paul in the small blind pocket eights. Now you call it the nemesis. It is suited, but does he want to risk 1/10 of his stack at the opportunity to get a $1,000 bounty chip? There are players that have a little more focus on that than others, and I got to believe Sacco, who at the break when I talked to him hadn't had one yet.
This is a situation where we talked about if he thinks he's flipping,
Yes.
you take this. Because the pay jumps, you still have a little, the pay jumps aren't crazy right now. I actually like the payout structure. I saw it earlier. It's more than fair, and they're pretty tasty with on top of $1,000 knockout. I'm talking about the lower ones. we always focus on the top 10, but even the entry payouts today.
You can see Sacco there having some folders remorse. I don't think he showed the 8s, but still.
Hey, he looks
wondering,
like he's in timeout right now. It's
Did
okay,
I?
buddy.
Yeah.
Regroup. You're not in timeout. I like his gear today. Big Sunday night football game. Lions and Eagles. 8:20 start time.
Upper right-hand corner, you can see 874 entries, and now down to 29, 2 more. And we do a redraw for the final 3 tables.
14 days.
Paul's going to ride the wave here.
I know.
Structure, it just makes a big difference.
Makes a raise there on the big blind and gets the small and the big to fold.
Yeah, ace king like that.
So just like that, he's at $1 million.
It's a lot easier when it's not our chips.
Exactly.
You remember what I had?
2 8s.
Bingo.
Paul,
A stand in poker.
Getting after it.
well, doing what poker players don't necessarily do. Tell the truth.
That down player here. 8s.
That is no bluff. right
Sacco
there.
pressed him again, and he said, I had 2 8s.
The commentary guy.
Oh.
Now he's talking about King Jack too.
He would have snapped all the line.
Under the gun, Ron Spears, pocket jacks. 2.5x, 125,000.
What's that lead?
Suited ace here for Paul. He's going to come along. George out of position with ace 8 offsuit. Says no thank you, so heads up action.
My buddy over there, he's saying I'm only doing it with his big blind.
No, I don't even. No, going to me.
Nice flop for jacks.
He had what?
I probably would have called your
Oh,
That's what, 50% of your stack.
too much. I
Puts out 200,000.
get it.
Say there's always a better spot till there's not.
Yep.
So Ron working hard to get him back his stack back up to 2 million where he was not too long ago. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the day 2 of our $250,000 prize pool guarantee mega bounty tournament. Things got started on Thursday at 11 a.m. We had 2 flights on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday. 10% from each of those flights, making it today starting at noon. Myself and Dom DeSano, we are going to be here until we crown a champion. We thank you for joining us.
The champ is here. We just don't know where, though.
We just don't know. The champ is in the room somewhere.
That's what I got.
Paused.
But the 28, 27 players, they're gonna reset.
Well, it's at 28. Something has probably down.
Oh, no, they just went to 28, didn't they?
What's that?
They just went to 28,
Yeah.
didn't they?
Battle of the Blinds. Flush draw here for Richard. Boy, these two have been going at it.
Yeah, I think it's harder.
And top pair for Ron.
Gentlemen, I don't know if you heard the announcement, redraw it earlier about the redraw 27. That's gonna happen following this hand. Sure.
Perfect, Tom, get me on that line.
And now an ace for Richard.
Also, now.
Unless you land right back in.
You got a shot at it, that's for sure.
135.
But right, I was for sure at next hand.
Call 135.
Ron makes the call. Looking for some help here.
And he needs it.
Check mark going to the Richard.
Nice.
He's going to check. Showdown. He did not like the run out, even though he liked the ace.
Man, I can't blame Richard, though. Ace-high flush draw. You're going nowhere.
Yeah.
And it looks like we are down to 27 players, folks. We're going to be back in about 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Take time to stretch your legs. We'll have the clock going right now, but we are going to have fresh faces, Vic.
We are
on here, and some people will stay. It's random, but yeah, we'll be back soon.
Okay, we are back after the redraw. 27 players, you can see. And we did complete redraw of those 27 players, so we're going to see some fresh faces here and on this feature table here at the reserve. Young Carter coming into seat 1 with $2.5 million. Brandon on life support. Steven, $1.4 million. Mark Davis still in it. Rodney still in it, and somebody just asked if Durrani is still in it, and
he's
sure
alive and well.
enough, he is alive and well. $3.6 million for Durrani.
Yeah, who I always say he's earned it. He's my personal. I would say he's my favorite every time we have a tournament. Take it down. Carter's been playing really good. I dealt to him often yesterday, mixing it up well, and he's got position on Aaron, so that bodes well for him.
The bounty chips are those orange chips. Speaking of Carter, it looks like he is at 3 or 4 chips in front of him. Steven has a few chips in front of him. George has 1, but we know that George went to the cage to cash 2 of them in already. $1,000 apiece.
It's going down smooth, buddy. And the ladies for Steven gets a walk.
I never normally look, but I'm going to see that later.
Interesting table right now. We are really familiar. I'm talking with big success here, not just consistent big success. We've seen Carter come up in the ranks, especially trial by error like 2 years ago when we first started seeing him in like the 100K guarantee $100 buy-ins.
Yeah,
had some good runs, and now he's making that next step. Now it's clear. Even dealing to him yesterday, he's added to his game. Then Steven S. Really dangerous player. Just some of these new faces. Richard's still there. You got Aaron. Nicholas L., who got second in our with the first Millie, right?
that's correct.
Who, I'll tell you what, right there, Nick and Aaron, 2 of the top 3%, I think, better poker players that come into this establishment and tournament play. But here's the beauty of poker. It's anyone's game. Comes down to the cards, your reads. George has been on the heater lately, too. You can't I mean, this is great. Rodney, too. I've known Rodney for years. Student of the game.
Big pot here. 3 players. All spades. The lowly 3's the only one with a spade.
175.
Just take a second here, get our graphics caught up. But top pair, top for Rodney. Threes got out of the way.
100. 100.
Position played well there by Durrani. That spade comes up and he bets at it and he gets the best hand off of there. So now up over 4 million, close to 10% of the total chips in play at this point.
You gotta do your own work, post your own Facebook picture.
Oh yeah, dude, they don't fuck with around me, I promise you, dude. They're gonna hate me here. All of them. Players, dealers, owners. I'll say it on camera, I don't care. Hate me? Not you, Bobby, you know. I know you love me. That's
Mark Davis gets a walk there.
You told me you wanted to make love.
Did I say that?
Gotta watch myself. I don't want to get scared and banned on the stream.
Aaron does tote the line.
Oh wait, we're on stream.
Yeah, it still picks it.
It still works.
He is one of the energy players of the field, also. I don't know about you, Vic, though. I always want one or two guys at the table like that. I mean, unless I'm tired, I don't want just a creaker table that's just being boring, not talking. I get it, not everyone's in that personality, and I'm not saying you want, 8 of them at a table, but 1 or 2, you got to keep it alive. Personal opinion, no preference only. George is all in.
Oh yeah, we'll do strong. That's my retro. That's it. They took it. Yeah, I got it with.
Where'd you come from? 11.
Came from my mother. Well, actually, it came from my father's all back.
I suppose a combination of both.
I didn't want to argue with
Nah.
Steve, to be fair.
He did all the heavy lifting?
Yeah,
Oh,
dad's ball bag, man. I was swimming in
oh.
there. That's where you originate, you know what I'm saying? You form with your mother.
I see.
Oh.
Thank you for
Gotta
clarifying.
be in there first, you know what I'm saying, for me to form.
I see this. Okay, right.
Ball bag.
Raise 200,000.
Fallopian tubes.
Good.
It's just so quiet.
No, you can't actually.
Oh, yeah, you're not-
You have to go put it out there. And
Yeah.
You can weak his hand probably though.
Go ahead and look up that push-shove chart before you
You
go.
can have it
Yeah.
when you turn the stream on.
7 big blind. Push,
He does nobody cares.
Oh, it's on me? I need my phone, dude. I don't know what to do.
Folds around the table. Stephen S. picking up ace king. Casual raisey daisy up to 125. Blinds are at 25.50. Vic, I think even mentally for players, when you're at 25.50 and you're around
Over there.
400K or less,
Dirty holes.
you're looking for opportunity. And we have a big hand alert, Nicholas L. with pocket jacks. Both players over $1 million in chips. All of it. And a snap call. We're going to have over 2 million, 2.7 million in the pot.
Wow.
This early, the hand of the evening so far, and we might have to wait to get a hand this size again. Both players over $1 million in chips, and the king right on the flop.
Okay, you give me 4 to 1, I'll take the jacks.
Now a jack and a jack only.
And
Little insurance.
wow. And I believe Stephen
I'll
S.
take 4 to 1 for the jacks.
knocks out Nicholas. Excellent run though, sir.
I was trying to
What
swing
a
it.
huge flip there, Vic.
Yeah.
And now Stephen S. at 2.9 million.
Trying to get 4 to 1.
That was a big hand alert indeed.
Big hand alert.
Yep.
We'll be saying it in about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, by Good game, man. Wow, good game.
15K.
60K.
Wow, that is tight.
Wow, that's a dime. Hey, I swear to God, we can look on stream. I had King 4. I believe it. That's fucking sick. Under the gun, King 4, and I said, oh, I don't know how on my phone. God bless it, I would have had a big pot. If I just somehow see that flop.
Yeah, because he rips anyways.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
No, right, I know.
Somehow, some way. I didn't even call fucking. I'm
25, yeah.
God bless it, dude.
Yeah, big
Out of
pot.
all damn chips, you beat them. You know what I'm saying?
You're in the if you were in the big that hand.
All right, here we go. As you can see, too, the chip counts at this table a little bit heavier from the original feature table. We got some big stacks moved in here. We just had a huge hand. Now we have 1, 2, 3 players, 4 players over 2 million in chips. Aaron at 4.1 million in seat 9. We redrew seats at 27. We're going to play this all the way down to the champion.
Check.
King high flop.
Check. Check, sir. $100.
Both players going nowhere. To the river we go. And it's an ace.
Check, so.
Winner.
Dorothy was good.
At 910. Yeah, I wish I ate there.
Button's good. It's a dead button.
Barrel.
Ace there a lot more time.
Huh?
I had an ace there.
I know, that's
He has all
why
the
ace don't
aces,
count on
yeah,
barrel. Fired up about it.
I'm saying he has all the aces.
Tenor jack, dude. Where was that? Mess with me, dude? That it?
Yeah.
Why you didn't give
You
me-
gonna start talking about the box,
Yeah.
like Chad.
Oh, yeah. Chad's my uncle.
Raise 125.
Really?
All right, by the way, we are up to 43 likes already, which is super fast. I want to thank everyone for tuning in.
I promise you.
Our goal is 100, and normally this early in the live stream, we're around like 25 still. We're up to 43 likes. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Maybe we could beat the record of fastest live stream to 100 likes today.
6 years old.
Living the now, the present. So thank you, everyone, for getting active, hitting that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way getting us on the algorithm on YouTube.
Sunrise. Man.
Literally.
All right, last hand of
We
25.
save some for us, you know?
Yeah.
Later on.
Gotta get all the ladies, dude. Oh, yeah, dude, I can tell. You're a player.
I don't know how he ended up in Vegas. But he's not.
Yeah, right, maybe.
Yeah, I gotta have 125 is raised. 125.
Come on.
Full on head here, for real.
Yeah.
Hate it. Hate everything about it.
Raise 350.
9% of people.
We got by. That much. Okay. About 300, 400. I played with you a lot before. I think you got better than 8 deuce. You're holding a big hand right here. Really big hand.
I folded an ace.
It's up to you. To the nines.
Hey, I folded ace, 7 of diamonds.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, what's happening, dude? What are they trying to quarter
Crazy.
everyone?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Ace, 7 of diamonds. It's ace, 10. Aces. God bless it, bro.
Yeah. All right, blind goes to 30 and 16.
Well, Dom, well done. You just got some likes there. Kick us over 50.
Wow, we just got like 12 in 1 minute. So
I know.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys. That's literally 10% of who's tuning in
Coffee shows, huh? for the
helped us
value?
out in just the last 30 seconds to a minute. So that's awesome. We appreciate it, guys. It's just simple facts too. If you're not too familiar with YouTube, when someone types in like poker live stream, the more likes we get, we pop up a little bit higher and whatnot, you know, and there might be more people being like, oh, let's check out the reserve. And as you see, we're approaching 6,000 subscribers. We're really close to it. And, you know, our next goal is 7,500. And that 6K mark, that was still a great number. We're at like 5.88 right now in subscribers, and it's completely free. And here we go to the flop now. 3 players all with aces. Richard K in domination. So his domination holds.
100,000.
The way you've been running.
I feel like we're in an exhibit, you know what I'm saying? They're just looking at us.
Yeah.
Like we're zoo animals. I'll start throwing shit, I promise you.
I'll be done in a couple minutes, so hopefully.
Yeah, right.
Gonna try to get into action?
I'm good. I got more work to do after this.
Feel like the 2 gorillas
Yeah.
rubbing their nipple.
Yeah. Rubbing a nipple, little little Peter.
Well,
Yeah. God bless him.
right thing here for Brandon. The only thing left for Brandon to do, in position on the button, pocket sevens, down to 90K.
Crank it.
1 big blind or less, or there's a hair more. So, no brainer as well for the small and the big blind to complete. Side pot potential between Steven and George.
Fire it up. Hey, good luck, C2.
Now, both of these players have the opportunity to pick up $1,000. That's a great
Hands, you want the bounty?
influence here,
Check.
and it's not going to happen. The sevens are going to hold up, and Brandon has
Wow.
a little new life.
What did I have?
I got the 3.
I don't know if I had either.
No, you would have raised with
I think I had 10 dudes. I think I had 10 dudes.
I wouldn't call it breathing room,
Wait,
but
you won?
490.
Yeah.
I thought you said you had 10.
he was just on the button, so he gets a little more.
He had 7s. He had 7s.
I heard 10.
Sevens
I
are
don't know why I heard 10. All right, hey, I told you I was rooting for you. I was sweating you in, kid. I'm gonna need 20 dollars.
Everybody else is smart at the bounty.
Oh, yeah, 300, right?
They were both blind.
300. I just did.
Well, the chips are being moved around the table. And Aaron's going to keep it going. Makes it 150.
You want to repeat that, Trey?
No, let's switch it.
Oh.
How much is that? $9.45. I mean, I literally can never beat George, so even if I'm flipping,
That's what
I'm gonna die.
A lot of people get that feeling that you can never beat George. You're not alone.
Can't beat him. I promise you, I can't beat him.
Durrani shows the 4s, and George shows the ace-queen.
I heard it from you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
Three ways.
Then you squeeze rip.
I feel the same way when I play him.
Yes, kings. He just flatted my 3-bet with kings. Yeah, he wasn't even trying to trap. He just didn't want to see an ace on the flop.
Yep.
George is like, I can call. You're like, what the?
Well, yeah, he said, I have to call. I said, God bless it, dude. I already knew I was in big trouble.
Yeah. You should
I know. I was hoping you only had like 10s or something, because if you have 10s there, then you just flatted me and I rip it, you're folding. I know that. I thought you had 10s or jacks maybe. But yeah, you can never fold king.
And
I know
speaking
that.
of
I
pocket
figured that
kings,
out.
sometimes when you
And
say
I
it,
would've beat the
it
tens,
happens.
too.
Yep.
Flop king,
Richard
queen
K
high.
makes it 150. Stephen S with the Vic special.
Yeah, no,
He just
my
folded that
only
against
option was to,
Rodney. He's going to fold it again, this time against Richard.
which was only like 100K more, 120K. Yeah.
And just like that, Vic, in the last few minutes, we're down to 23 players, though.
Yes.
I mean,
Me too.
might be getting to that 18 quick.
I should have just folded and let you knock him out, you know what
Did you?
I'm saying? 'Cause you're not folding.
I want to get in a fight with him.
I know.
And I was thinking, you know.
Well, it worked out. Well, the next day I bagged 1.5 million, so.
Ace was probably
Chris
going.
showed me a picture. I hope that's not from you.
Yeah.
My king jack suited.
Just,
Yeah, you had aces showing on your flop full house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Durrani gets a little quiet now, picking up pocket queens under the gun.
100% he did.
Cause you made it like 70, he only made it like 160.
2.5x right into Carter. Young Carter here with
It
tens.
was my very first
He's
game
gonna
since
make
we
the
just
call.
moved to the table.
Yeah.
I moved over there and I had like 800K,
Mark Davis
900K.
feeling it
Just min clicked me basically. And
with
then-
the ace-9.
Flop is jamming.
Yeah, flop in, flop
Comes
in.
along.
Yeah, 8-6-6.
And right into Rodney now. Ace, queen of clubs in the small
I
blind.
checked it to him and he jammed.
Yeah.
Is that pocket king?
He's got
No, no,
865.
he had aces Friday night.
Question is,
He had aces and I flopped a both. Yeah.
he
Yeah,
sees
opened and then he
a
threw the
raise
light
with two callers.
My kid,
2.5.
how much?
2.5.
And he does push. Goes all in here with 865.
We are just seeing banger after banger right now, Vic.
Now Durrani saw Rodney do a big bet with aces. He is going to go all in now and try to isolate.
And the whole table just got pin drop quiet.
Yes. It would be Carter's all in to make the call here with the tens. Yeah. Good fold there. Young Carter, and Mark Davis doesn't even think about it. So here we go.
And if you call that,
Rodney looking for an ace. We saw an ace go in the muck.
Yeah, he's hoping for. I think he's got a better shot at clubs, Vic, right now.
Actually, we saw two aces go
Yeah.
in the muck. No. Yeah, we did.
There's
So
one club on the flop. Can he get a sweat? Oh, the ace still
the
hits.
ace comes.
The case ace. Yeah, 2 went in the muck, correct? That was
Well,
the case ace.
I think it was, but the computer said there were two left.
Okay, then maybe,
maybe we lost
Maybe we got a
track.
hand mixed up, but still,
Yeah.
at least one went in the muck.
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
And Rodney gets a little run good. You need that in a tournament, and he's up to 2.2 million in chips. Wow.
And look how that levels things out with the leaders here. 2.2 for Carter, 2.9 for Steven, 2.2 for Rodney, 2.9 for Richard, and 2.6 for Durrani.
That is the luxury, though, of Durrani. He was at well over 4 million in chips. He's had a bad run.
Yeah.
Literally in the last 10 minutes, and still he's at 2.6 million, though.
Right.
I'm trying to be the half full guy, not the half empty guy. I mean, that's what you get when you earn,
We had three big hands.
you know, what you earned earlier on.
Three big hands left hand and then
And some players would be walking out of the building right now, and instead he's still at 2.6 million.
Right.
With the run he's had in the last 10 minutes. Still among the chip leaders in the tournament. Right in the wheelhouse, and now he picks up jacks. So first queens just last hand, and now hooks back to back. That was set up beautifully, but no one had anything to go with it.
Right. He shows him.
I didn't even think he was that strong either.
Yeah,
I thought he had it more than you.
he did.
That's why I thought I was ahead of you and I was debating on running it for the side. But I only would have won like 600K.
Raise, hold it. Hold, say it now, good luck. Hold. Hold.
That's it.
300.
Yeah, Rodney. Ace-7 offsuit with players to your left.
Raise, hold it. Hold, should raise
And this, honestly, right
Yep.
now with where you're at in Carter's stack, you don't even hate this. I mean, you
No.
wish you were going against Ace King, Ace Queen, but and look at that, he hits, and that's for the reason. I mean, this doesn't really cripple you no matter what. You have a chance at $1,000, and this is when you really take the advantage of the chip size, and Carter takes out a very talented player,
Yeah, Brandon going out 22nd place.
and Carter adds another 1,000 to his knockout chips. He's having a great day, and trust me, he seems like he's locked in this week. He does not want 3rd place, 7th place, 10th place. He wants 1st place.
He does.
He wants the handsome trophy, along with everything that comes with it.
hold, hold.
Not gonna look this time?
Not this time.
And there's one of the 3 remaining tables. You can see General Patton still in.
True. That is true, man.
Jay Hudd, seat 7 at that table. And is that KC Vaughn?
For that double up.
Might be.
He's on his phone, so it's probably him. Maybe it isn't. Right there next to, yeah,
That's him.
That's KC Vaughn. Folks were asking about KC Vaughn.
Fair enough.
It's hard to ever feel good with ace queen.
And he was healthy in chips, just like, you know what? I'm going to make an assumption to say that he at least has
$1 million?
$1 million.
Yeah.
It was a good spot for you to shove.
And he might have more. We're in our little room back here, you know.
Yeah.
We can't,
We're sequestered.
We can't get all the updates and whatnot.
Plus the blinds. Were you a blind? So 5.
Speaking of blinds, Battle of the Blinds here. Small blind Stevens probably going to bump this up with Jack 10 of Hearts. Makes it 175.
Yeah.
George looking at Ace 10 of Diamonds.
George has the whole table around him, though. We can
Needs
see the
115 here to call.
cards. He's made some laydowns here. It looks like he's reaching.
Get that bounty.
Yeah, he wants to see a flop.
Yes.
Yeah. Look,
I'm sorry, I didn't realize he was last to act. That changes things by a lot.
Yes.
That's it,
But I shoved on him there because it just.
yeah. Just a call.
An open ender here for Steven.
Definitely enough to continue.
Felt like it was the right thing.
Yeah.
Again, even if he has 6, 7, 8.
Yep, 200,000.
Not 2.5 million.
I like that bet sizing here. George, not one to chase.
Yeah, that's 20% of his chip stack
If he shows the ice
that he has remaining.
get out of the 5
It was a little bit
Then
difficult
he's
calling in
gonna-
the dark.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Then you're kicking
And at the other of the 3 remaining tables, Jose with his back to us, Sacco with his back to us there. Doing my best to identify some of these players as I know them.
It's the same as
Matt in seat
I
9.
definitely, I could have called it.
That is
but
Matt.
I like
Okay,
the-
good.
I like the jam more.
That's who I was
Very
thinking.
good flow.
Yeah, you don't want.
Couldn't quite get the name.
I know, I
If
get
he's got
it.
2 big cards,
You get it?
Yeah.
then you're, no, you don't want to
The
take
thing with
5.
him, if I just call there,
Well, you meet so many people in this room, and I know a lot of faces, and then I get names mixed up because
And if you
sometimes you
don't
even talk to these gentlemen for a while, but you don't see them
Oh,
for.
there's J Hud. I had J Hud pegged at the other table. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean,
They might be moving. You might have been right on the other table. They're moving around and balancing nonstop.
well,
John and
the other one was a white hoodie. So I
yeah,
don't-
John and Jim are out there running the shop, doing a good job. You know, making sure tables are balanced. Everything, you know, law and order is upheld in the poker world.
Yeah.
Especially when you're down to 21 close, I'm sure there's been some moving parts.
Good.
Carter now is going to get aggressive
If
in the cutoff.
If poker tournaments were constant pandemonium, I would not be a tournament player. I need that order. I need that. I like it when people follow the rules. And I consider this a gentleman's game, ladies' game.
Good luck, big one.
But other people thrive on the action,
The chaos.
the chaos.
Couple of ladies.
I like that one. Big bet, sir.
Did you make, oh, you missed it? Wow. For the Bears? Or is that a replay? Or did they call it timeout?
16, 17?
Yeah. I think Minnesota called a timeout. And you got a free kick. Or it was from earlier, I don't know.
And Carter takes down a nice profit there. Had the best hand the whole time.
Who's winning?
Well, it looks like Chicago, because on the
Yeah,
fourth
the Bears,
screen,
Yeah, on the fourth.
on the
team,
fourth
so
screen,
you got $5
it's
for the
ahead.
Bears there.
yeah, are they winning?
but
I
they
don't
just
know.
won.
Bears won?
Yeah,
The Bears won.
yeah.
There you go, $5, baby. It's like a bounty at this
But, so, but
Well, it's better because I took it from
he
Scuba
called,
Steve.
he called timeout, and he got a free kick and he missed it. If he just lets it ride, the Vikings win.
No.
He called timeout and he missed,
Yeah,
so he re-kicked.
so you got a re-kick
And they
and you
won.
made it.
Oh,
Really? The Bears won on it?
wow.
Raise 150,000.
We're going to chalk that one up to the Pope being from Chicago.
That's fair. That's fair. Can't be mad at that.
It is now thou shalt not put ketchup on a hot dog.
Hey, settle
Rodney
down.
picking up
Settle down.
pocket. Rodney picking up pocket aces here.
I'm a ketchup guy and a hot dog guy. I like it all though. We disagree on this one, but we got a big hand alert. We're gonna get to the
Yes.
action here. Jacks
Back
and
to poker.
aces. Stevens to Oreo with Queen 10. In the middle of all this mess, we have a 3-bet from Rodney.
Goes fast, George. $9.
All in, snap fold.
Man, that's a snap call with aces.
Oh boy.
What?
My guy's pumping it up, dude. He's on the
Big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen.
4.5 million in the middle, the biggest pot of the evening by far.
Gonna hit.
Good luck, man.
And the computer will tell us how many jacks Rodney needs to miss here. One. There's one left. Here comes the turn. And now a jack and a jack only, or Rodney will be going to.
He is
And
now
he
the chip
is
leader.
now the
Hello,
chip leader.
Mr.
At
Michigan.
this feature table, 10% of the overall chips in play with 21 players remaining.
That has to be a good feeling. Rodney right now could just stay where he's at and have a large chip stack at the final table.
Well,
Call King 5.
Big.
King 5.
no, I'm hoping that maybe if I can't call it.
Wow.
We have to have literally kings.
You had 8 dudes, you got counterfeit.
Yeah,
That's a
like,
yowza.
You
Man.
got counterfeit. It's all good. You wouldn't have.
Hey, deuce.
You didn't know.
Richard, though, still 730K. He gets one double up and he'll be back in it.
Definitely a chip leader now.
Aaron, I thought you had like 4, right?
I just lost it.
I
What do you
already
mean?
got
600.
For what?
They're 800?
900.
And then 300 for me.
That's okay.
Yeah,
all right. You can
1.2
just-
When
You
you
still got about
3,000,
3
you're
million, right?
happy.
Yeah, right
You're in a
around-
position now where I
right
think you
around
can collect
there,
bounties.
yeah. A little less. I had less than 4 million when I came in here. 3 point.
Wow.
It was right around though. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
3.6.
saying. I just want to keep my own bounty. Is that fair?
That's fair. Not too much to
I
ask.
mean,
How much?
it's pretty much a
I get heads up. You wait. Give me my bounty.
all agree.
I'm happy with anything now that I got.
Richard's still above 10 big blinds. You have to realize how important that is. Prior to getting down to a final table, there is still time here for Richard to improve on things.
Yeah. Especially near the end, right? It's so huge.
Needs to shake that one off.
You have to go bananas. 9 wavelengths to the guy.
Asking himself, could I have just let go of those jacks instead of pushing all into that 3-bet of 660,000?
Did he just rip it in on you? Or you
No, he 3-bet.
And you can.
Yeah.
Raise 150.
Pocket sevens under the gun for Durrani.
I just can't call it 650.
Oh, he made 650.
Mark on the button with King Jack offsuit.
It's either go or fold.
Looks like he's going to see a flop. Rodney with the ducks. Right now, I would love this call. Play the heater.
Play it.
See if you got a little sun run in you.
Roll, Tide, roll.
Settle down. He's a Michigan fan.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
That does not go with each other. Unbelievable. You're disrespecting his gear, Vic.
Those are always small.
Over $500,000 in the middle. And right now, 7 still in the lead.
Bet 225.
This has been a nice live stream, Vic. I love the action so far. I'm a little jacked up on Mountain Dew. Maybe it's the bubbly. But we are having quite the beginning of this live stream with plenty of action, plenty of seesaw.
Yes. And plenty of action still to come your way. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is one of our 3 remaining tables, 874 entries. Somebody looking to take down first prize of $31,175 and a handsome trophy. But also, if you take a quick look at young Carter's stack and as well as Steve's stack, the orange chips in front of them are the bounty chips. And you want that stack to grow because each one of those worth $1,000.
Everything's in my range. I promise you. And I can maneuver with it too.
Have to be able to maneuver.
You call him with anything and not be able to maneuver with it. Open the flop, E3-3, and you just,
You're not even calling pay, you're just calling the maneuver.
Yeah.
You 10-3'd me earlier.
Did he?
raise on the button, and there's spades.
Yeah, I played like a
Hey.
minute though. It's my own fault.
Flop
Why you
ten.
didn't 3-bet it?
No, I was trying to trap him. I got trapped.
Hey,
What did you have, a big bear?
trapper becomes a trappee.
Yep. Dorothy strikes. Bet 100,000.
Turned a lot of things.
Me too, I turned
Flop, the flush draw, and turned it.
Yeah, Durrani
I needed a 4, but.
turning the world there.
All right, guys, we're up 35-7. 35-7. 35.
The blinds going up. 70,000 on the big, 35,000 on the small, 35,000 on the big blind ante.
Sheesh. That's a lot of money.
Well, and the significance here is that makes Mark at 10 big blinds. George just a little bit above that. Richard below the 10 big blind mark. Now we might see a little bit more shoving action as we get down to 20 players. 2 more to go, and we will
Last second field goal. They were
break a table and get down to 18. In the meantime, Battle of the Blinds, King 3 versus 9-4.
Oh, man. Feels good.
Couple of 9s, and look at that, the
And a
full
4.
house.
And a
Why
4.
not? Get the overkill mark.
Now what he really wants, and he doesn't know it, is a king.
I like the check. You hit everything. You know your opponent can't have much. You're just trying to hope that he gets a piece of this, and that is not the case. Maybe he fires and tries to take it down. Carter, has that in his wheelhouse, and it works out for him a lot.
Yeah.
He gets a lot of free chips. But at the same time, we are switching gears. Blinds are a little bit bigger. The top of the echelon of poker skill.
Steven
left.
winning what I would consider to be the maximum out of
Yes,
that hand. Oh my
100%.
goodness.
The fact that he got anything.
Short of Carter getting a king on the turn of the river.
Hit an 8 on the river.
So far from what we've seen from Carter, though, we are seeing a little evolution. I remember it was, I believe, and I might be mistaken, but it was a 100K guarantee the first time we saw him on this live stream, and he racked up a lot of chips, but he wasn't switching gears, especially when the competition was getting a little stiffer, more skilled. We were getting toward the end, and I believe he either made the final table or the final 2 tables. A deep run. And we even said, well, he's going to be back here. We're going to see him.
We're gonna
He's
see him
young,
again.
but he's going to learn. And
Yeah.
I really do think he's not in the process of figuring out. I think he has figured it out just by his demeanor, what I've seen today. I was curious yesterday because he was doing so good, playing on point, and I was watching while I was dealing. How would he incorporate this on day 2? And so far, I have seen him play some really solid poker. And you never know. He might even want to just see for 75 because they have so many chips.
Yeah.
Some information right there. Like, I'm
Exactly.
either getting a hero call
Yep.
or I really want to see his cards because he's deep in chips, I'm deep in chips, and we might be tangoing later down the road.
In the meantime, he is going to 3-bet to 400,000 with ace-jack of clubs. George coming along with pocket 9s. Durrani, who had raised, now calls with ace-4 of diamonds.
Man, that's a good flop for George. 10 high. There is all spades, though.
George just might shove here.
With 1.3 million in, this really is a shove for George. I mean, if you walk into it, you walk into it. But look at
Right.
the odds. Yeah. And it's a good spot for him. He's pretty lucky right now.
Yeah.
There was really nothing for his opposition. I mean, sure, you can walk into a pair of 10s, a flush, and whatnot, but you have to hope that you're going to run good. And if you're going to play 9s, 10 high board, that much money in the pot with what you have left behind, that's a no-brainer. And a nice pickup for George. He is back, folks.
He is. He
1.8 million after that hand.
definitely gets a little more breathing room here. Blinds at 35, 70, and 35.
And has he had a good series or what? Not even just today. This gentleman has been on a nice run, playing some good poker the whole fall series, including the grind.
Yeah.
Do you really consider the grind? I almost consider the grind part of the fall series this year. It was like
Yeah.
the big opener. I
Right.
know technically you see the flyer and you see the 20K free roll, but that grind segued right into it. You start off with the main event and you end with the main event.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
All right, Ronnie. Let's see what I got. 2 cards. You got 2 cards. See what I got. My head.
I don't know about that, Mark. Might have to call your lawyer on that one.
Yeah, it is. You know, it's a tough situation to give up on that big blind when you're as low as Mark is there. But also, you want to make sure you're picking your spots wisely, big blind or not. The ladies for Carter. Mark Davis making the call with 10-5. Four-handed going to the flop. This could get very interesting. And sure enough,
the Nemesis strikes.
Wow.
I will say this, though. That ace, though, is a scare card for those queens. That could definitely save card. Oh, but that's a bad card for Carter. You have to think with queens, maybe you're ahead right now, and there's an opposition maybe drawing to you. I won't be surprised if he leads out here to see where he's at. And I think this is the right play. Just he ran into it right now.
Modest bet here, though, 125.
Yes. Love the bet sizing. You can get away from it easy. And for situations like this, I love the bet sizing by Carter. You're getting info. You didn't really change anything in your stack. You're still at 1.2 million behind. And he takes it down. Yeah, that second ace was a really... I don't even know if Carter makes that bet without that second ace pairing the board. I think he might have just checked it around again and saved 125. But like I said, excellent bet sizing. You found out where you're at. A lot of times when you see that second ace, you got a good shot that you're ahead. Aaron now picks up sevens. He's getting after it. Did I hear an all in and a call? Ace Jack. Wow, a nice big flip here for 1.2 million.
Can we get that prepay out there?
Ace right in. And yeah, Aaron is not winning the flips right now. And Richard back up to 1.2. Aaron down to 1.8. 19 players left. One away from 2 tables remaining. General Patton's still going strong.
Yeah.
JC Vaughn out there too.
Oh, that's Ron Spears in the white hoodie.
Oh yeah.
So he is still in.
He had a nice stack leaving this table. He's not going to give those chips away. And if he gets bad beated, we will hear about it.
We or the world?
The world.
Okay, yeah.
It'll be on social media.
Yeah. I love Ron's passion for this game.
I absolutely love it. I'm trolling him right now, but it's out of respect.
I have absolutely. You know, he has been, I think, coming to the reserve from day one. I knew Ron a little bit prior to the reserve opening 4.5 years ago, but I've really gotten to know him a little bit more.
He takes the game serious.
He does.
Stephen S. with ace 10 suited makes it 180.
Durrani coming along. Ace 10 of spades versus 10-9. Durrani will be first to act here.
And the Vic special gets there.
Yeah. Check, check. Interesting check here
Yeah,
from
a lot
Steve.
of turn cards can change things for Aaron, but that is not one of them.
No.
One of the worst cards you could ask for. And that's worked out to Steven slow playing with this ace 10. He loves seeing that.
Yes, he does. And again, just a call.
And right now, if Aaron probably will check this with, I don't know. He's creative. Who knows, but that does give him some showdown value. Curious to see if he's going to try to get him off a weak ace. He's going after it.
He is.
You know, this is a bet basically if you're going against the ace 7, ace 5, ace deuce.
And there is the call.
Yeah, it was just a little bit too strong of an ace for that to work.
Yep.
If it was a little bit lower, I think that 350 might have gotten it done.
Jose still in. Sacco still in. That is the other of the two remaining tables other than our feature table. Young man gets a walk here. Under the gun, ace-10 offsuit for George. Yeah, I agree. That's not the place to play that. However, seven-handed, maybe that makes it a little different. I'd love to hear the boards, the chat room's opinion on the ace-10, particularly under the gun. Durrani has now gone from 4 million in a couple hours to less than 1 million.
Right around 900, 850.
And he's going to push in with ace-9. No challengers there.
Need 5 more here. All in.
Durrani pushing all in again, this time with jacks. And once again, no takers. So back to back, 140,000 improves. Total of 280,000. So now climbs up back over 1 million. And just like that, we're at 17, so we expect to see a player or two coming into the feature table here as we balance the tables.
It depends how the draw went, but we might have this table fold back up to 9. We have 7 right now?
Yeah, possibly.
That's the question. Are we going to see 1 or 2 like you just said?
Yep.
I'm already curious. I hope we get 2. I want to be greedy for the live stream. Get more chips on this table. And actually, as a player, you want that too. The more chips you have at the table, the better chance you have to build a stack.
Rodney under the gun raises to 250, and George in the small blind letting go of ace queen. Staying away from Rodney.
I think part of that has
one of the chip leaders,
with Rodney's sun run that we've seen the last half an hour.
Yeah.
He's been showing aces. He's been showing premiums. A couple other hands too. You're out of position pre-flop with ace queen. George just wanted to wait till a better situation. Yeah, he's going to see the news that he was dominated right now. We got an all-in and a call. Mark trying to make something happen. Low stack right now. 1 million in the middle. Yeah, with like a heart or a straight draw. That's not it. That wraps it up, and Rodney's going to knock. Mark, excellent run, though. Made the final 2 tables. Rodney, another $1,000 going his way with the knockout chip. And it's hard to imagine. He has to be the chip leader. Normally we don't say this. We're thinking, oh, you know, there might be someone in the outer table. It's hard to believe that someone's got 5 million or more at this juncture.
Well, it is, although it is possible. 44 million in play.
At the break, you and me will get some recon.
Yep.
So down to 16 players.
So we know we're getting at least one more. No, yeah, at least one more.
I'm really happy for Rodney right now, though. I would consider him a poker buddy. If I saw him outside of the table, I'd definitely have a cold brewski with him. He loves this game, plays it often. He has to be loving life right now that he's on the stream. He can have his family and friends watch and showcasing some of his skills. And, oh, look who's back, Kevin. And, ooh, I told you, Vic, if he gets some chips, he looks like he's over $1 million now. Remember, wasn't he at about 600K?
Yeah.
When he left? Another dangerous player back on the live stream here. So it looks like, let's see here. Yep, we're going to be 8 and 8.
Hello, table. Yep. I sure will. Is it Matthew, right? Yeah. Parksdale? Do you have any chips? 2.57 billion.
Not a whole lot, if you say it real fast.
How would we go about the luck?
And giving everybody a heads up here real quick, hand 69, we do know that in a couple of hands here we will be taking a scheduled break. This is the dinner break. And I know I don't want to play poker on an empty stomach. So it's just in time, I think, for a number of these players. That will be a 30-minute break, and we will be coming back, and we will be here until we crown a champion.
It's super quiet. Huh? Yeah, it's super quiet. I don't like it.
We should do like the, you know, the high stakes where the VPIP is like 50% because it's on TV. Yeah. That's the only reason the VPIP is high.
Yeah. What about the
They do run a cash game. Or cash games.
Yeah, I heard.
Fold. Fold.
You selling off purple?
I imagine so. All in. Two.
Before we go on that break, though, Kevin with ace-9 of clubs and 990,000 is going to go all in. George with ace-king.
Sounds right, George. 990.
Not quite half of his stack to make this call. In the cutoff.
990.
George with an opportunity here to pick up another $1,000 in bounty.
All in.
And he's going to push all in and isolate. And probably a
Rodney,
good
do you
thing
see
that he
the-
did this, because right into the the 5 millionaire.
You see Rodney flex the bill like he's
Yeah.
like, "What? I got sevens right now."
Yeah.
I don't know if he likes George. I don't blame him if he gets out of the way here. 2.4 million from George, but at the same time, you potentially could get $2,000 extra
Yeah.
if you knock out these players. This is where the bounty
Mm-hmm.
plays into it. 2 bounties available. If you call this, you're still at 2.4. This is half your stack.
You're good. I know you got it.
Yeah, that's so it's a little.
What a hand brewing here, Vic.
No kidding. And
When he sees this, though, he's going to want his cards back. When
Yeah.
he sees that 2 aces, this is essentially, oh, wow.
Oh, and Matthew now.
B with eights.
eights. Yep.
Both these players are going to want their cards back. When you see the aces shared, you're basically going against King 9. And you're getting 3-1. We're not even including the blinds and the antes.
Right.
But still, George, I mean, you're going to play ace-king like a premium, like jacks are better. And I think Rodney had the right read. It's either 10s or better probably, or ace-king. Ace-queen min.
Oh, and the eights folded would have hit a set. And that is going to
Both
be
of the pairs would have held.
Yeah, both of.
Even without the 8, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If one of those guys would have made that decision, Vic,
Yeah.
they'd have gotten 2,000 in bounties, chips, and all huge stack. But like I said, I mean, George had 2.4 million. He's not playing around with that.
It's coloring up. Purple, yeah.
Not all of them.
Last
The
hand,
next
last
one's
hand.
48.
Okay, one more hand. Let's squeeze in one more hand before this 30-minute break.
And yeah, this is the dinner break. We'll have 30 minutes. The players will get a chance to eat, get some food.
Why don't you hold on to it then? Not the black. I'll just hold on to all this.
I love this table dynamic, though, that we have. There's
Yeah.
a lot of skilled players here. Actually, everyone here capable of taking this thing down. Different styles.
Need sevens, right?
It's going to be a great time. I'm telling you, folks. 15 players left. This is... If you're a poker nerd like me and Vic, this is everything you could ask for.
Rodney in the cutoff now with pocket sevens.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean them up. Okay. 325, all in.
Oh, we are going to see fireworks. I don't think he can fold for that much.
No, he's
Call.
10s versus 6s, yeah.
tens versus sixes. Richard's tournament life at stake here.
He pulled out the stand-up early, too. He's
Yeah.
going for all the stops.
And if the tens hold up, Rodney's going to be at 6 million.
You're triple right here.
I don't mind the shove from Richard, though, because it's the hand. Oh! He flops a 6. 3 of a kind. And the run good from Richard
Wow.
continues. Look at that.
Million and whatever the.
2.2 million in from him. Rodney's still at 3.8. So he's healthy. No complaints there. I think at the end of the day, if you said, hey, going into the dinner break, you're going to be at 3.8 million, he would take it. But still, it stings a little bit with that $1,000 bounty chip, Vic, when you're thinking, I just lost out on $1,000 with that one hand. You know, I can get it back potentially still, but at the time. But yeah, folks, get a sandwich, get a cold beverage. You know, if your husband, talk to the wife, don't neglect her all day. You know, you got 30 minutes. Vice versa, if you're a wife, talk to the husband. But come back very soon, about 28 minutes, and we'll be back for this action. We're going to play all the way down to the Champ Vic Fall Series 2025.
Yeah. Very exciting. See you soon.
All right, and that sound means we are back. We're on the 1 minute countdown. 15 players remain. You see there 262,000 plus in the prize pool. We have a big one, folks, right here, live at the reserve on YouTube. Vic, the final 15, but I want to take a second out for anyone tuning in right now. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. My favorite word in the whole world. Also, if you're even subscribed, smash that thumbs up, that like button while you have a moment where you're not missing any action. We always try to get up to 100. We're up to 75, and folks, I want to say thank you. We're up to a fast 75, Vic.
Yeah, we
haven't been
are.
online.
Yeah.
But tell people about what we have. It's just banger after banger here at the reserve in literally less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, as always, go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out this graphic for Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. We call it here in Toledo at the reserve, the Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $100,000 prize pool guarantee. This is a $340 buy-in. And the opportunity the night before Thanksgiving for a $75 satellite to get into this tournament. Keep in mind, we saw a couple of players in a recent big tournament, the Grind. One of those was George, get in just via a satellite and no other bullets fired.
Don't have to work, kid.
So always look for those opportunities, and we're giving you the opportunity for Black Friday, the night before Thanksgiving. And we're going to come back 15-handed, blinds at 40,000, 80,000, and 40,000.
Want to give a shout out to Dwayne Thompson in the house on the message board
I
before
see
we
that.
get back in. So
Yeah.
Dwayne, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hopefully you're having a good day. Looking forward to the next Dwayne Thompson Invitational when you're in town.
Some people really doesn't matter what to. You just know they're going full. Yeah. I flew around the pool once, Aaron. And this tight lady was to my left. I just ripped it dark every time.
Oh, yeah.
And she would show like 6 times. Like, you have
So looking at the lay of the land, Vic, we were gone for 30 minutes.
Like 5-3.
Got a couple players fighting for that 4 million mark. We have had 2 players pass 4 million so far, and they've gone a little bit back down. Right before break, if you're just tuning in, Rodney and Richard went all in. Richard was low stack with 6s. Rodney called with 10s, and that 6 came right out, and that bumped Rodney, but still at 3.8 million. Has to be happy with where he's at, coming in back with 15 players remaining from the dinner break.
Check. 80,000. Call.
Open-ended for Steven and a heart draw. There comes a brick.
So we were at 15.
200?
200,000. Call.
And there's a call. He is in the lead by virtue of the king. And a heart comes. Oh, Steven betting right into him.
Raise all in.
Durrani's going to push all in.
Fold.
And then a snap fold.
100 more.
And there is the other table.
I had 10 high.
Well, Vic, real quick though, too, I'm really shocked here. We saw Aaron
Talking again, dude. I've been pretty quiet.
on a
These
bad
guys
run
been smoking my
Yeah,
boots
for
and
30
shit,
minutes.
man.
He went from 4 million down to like 1.4,
No, he was below 1
Oh,
million
yeah.
at one point.
and now he just got a little bit of a run good there where he rivered the nuts, and he had his opposition push into him.
I didn't want to go home yet. I got a 2.5-hour drive.
Is this going to be a spark? We'll see.
We'll see.
But a dangerous player that just got a big boost, not only in chips, but has to be morale, right?
I just try to Kramer it all the way home. Last week they gave me a plethora of everything. I even got some 5s, 10s, 20s, 50s, and 100s.
Yeah, he's back up to 2 million.
They give me a mixin of everything. Oh, you already turned your bounties in?
I thought it'd be a good idea, but it's not,
Raise.
wall, it's just like, it's stacked up.
Yeah.
And you really wanna leave it
225.
far.
Call.
George protecting his big blind with ace-8, the nemesis for Steven.
And right now, George still in the lead.
With the king arm.
No, yeah, he just folds.
Check.
I'm about to
Check.
have the sickest flop.
That would be the sickest thing.
Check. Check. $350 is the bet.
Steven again going for the blusky. If George picks this off, he's just locked in. And he gets out of the way, and nice bluff by Steven.
Fold.
King Jack popping up again for Matthew B. I got to meet Matthew at the break. He actually came up to me and introduced himself. Vic and we talked for about 3-4 minutes. He's from the Pittsburgh area.
Okay.
First time in the room. Found out about it through a friend that played on last week and I think made a deep run on the grind. If I'm,
Yeah,
I hope I'm not,
Raise to 200.
I hope it's the right tournament. But yeah, he was asking about the pocket eights hand.
Call.
You know, where he folded pocket eights. And I said, you know, really, George at 2.4, he's not messing around. That was really the only hand that you had where you weren't running the 2 outs. I probably would have folded that too in that spot. Rodney was the only one, even though Rodney had a smaller pair, he's the only one a little bit different scenario because he was over 4 million. It was half his stack, completely different situation. But for your tournament life, that's a whole new ballpark.
And we still got like almost 9 million here.
Yeah, close to half.
Nice flop here for Rodney. Picks up a pair, an open-ender. And now with the ace coming on the turn, opportunity here to just put a bet out and take it down, and he does.
I think George has.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? It's close.
But I do want to say, Matthew, really nice meeting you. If you watch us back later, wish you nothing but the best and
Yeah, mountain.
good luck today.
I see it too.
Yeah, you're right. It was a lot of yellow.
So that friend he's making reference to is probably Bobby Knoll, who made the final table of the grind, also from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Did I take the wrong
40
chip?
and
Sorry.
80. No, we're good.
Yeah,
That's 80
I'm
and that's
straight.
40.
Oh, yeah.
3-hour drive.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I grabbed 3 yellow.
Fold. 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 Fold up.
200.
Raise to 200,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
See if you want us 9-3 offsuit.
Winning and losing.
Ain't no decision on that one.
Aaron with the Ducks.
Raise. 180,000.
Under the gun with the Ducks. He's going to make it 180. Young Carter, ace-9 of diamonds.
Fold.
Gets out of the way. Quick fold from Steven and George. That is typically not in George's range, and sure enough, he lets it go. Back around to Matthew, who's going to protect that big blind with 6-5 of diamonds.
2 players.
And a full house.
Wow.
Check.
Is that 3 threes?
Bet 100,000. Fold.
The only flop I'm happy with, kind of. I mean,
Damn, I should have ripped it out.
yeah. Should have ripped.
Another
I'm not
little
gonna
pickup
lie,
there.
So I thought it was 2 3 3, and I had to look again. That's why I was like, is that 3 threes?
Making sure, right?
Rodney had queen 3, what we call around these parts, the Dorothy.
I would take that flop.
But I know he's not beating himself up. He can't make that call under the gun raise.
So that happened to me at Mad River, right?
Yeah.
And like the very first Millie they ever did, okay? It was just a day 1 flight though.
Fold.
Flop vote.
Yeah, so listen, God bless it. We get it in 3 ways. I have everyone covered.
Yeah.
The short stack ripped it with King Jack.
Raised
Dude
to
called with
200,000.
Ace 4. I rip it with 2 8s, okay? He calls me with Ace 4. Flop is 8
Fold.
7 7. Turn 7 river 7.
Fold.
And I lose all of it, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Fold.
Because he had me covered.
Fold.
Even when the third 7 comes, you're still like, no way I lose.
I mean, God bless it.
Dude, he's
Call.
something else. That's all I'm gonna
He
say.
is. I love it.
2 players.
He's a screenplay just waiting to be written.
Check.
75.
175 is the bet. Fold.
Since break, Steven has definitely upped his aggression. And
He
I love it.
has. He has. He's turned the needle up a little bit. Not going to get aggressive with King 3 under the gun. Neither is George with Queen 5 of clubs.
Fold. Fold. But
Matthew looks like he's going to get aggressive with King 3 in position on the button. Makes it 215. Right into young Carter here with ace queen. These two with the very similar chip stacks, and Carter's going to push all in.
Fold.
Kid's a player.
Well played.
Fold. Raise.
Rodney
160,000. Fold.
Rodney does a min click here with King Queen. Durrani now picking up pocket eights.
Raise to 350,000.
Sitting with about 25 big blinds, and he's going to push this up with a 3-bet.
Fold.
Rodney kind of committed, making the call.
Players.
King right in the window for Rodney.
He's going nowhere.
He's going to check it.
175,000.
Little step down bet here from Durrani. Will this be a raise?
Raise,
Yes.
410,000.
Yeah, I mean, 4-3-5.
I had 5, 6 of diamond.
And Rodney approaching the 4.8 at 5 million mark. I know a lot of people at the reserve are happy to see this. He is a regular here,
Yeah.
and supports the room a lot.
Buffalo 5-3.
I gotta imagine he's got family and friends rooting him on. He's got a lot of poker buddies probably in the room playing in the 30K in a day.
Exactly.
Rooting him on.
Yeah.
Trouble. I was sweating my palm too.
So we did get up to 10 tables on that at one time. Talked to the wizard for the 30K in a day.
Raise, 175. Fold. Fold. Fold.
What was the over under for the half?
23.5.
I think you got that locked up.
Yeah, I can't tell how much time is left. It looks like there's.
2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, is it?
Maybe 5.
Which game?
You're free.
Denver.
Broncos game. Oh, I can't.
Oh, 13-3.
Action button.
Oh, no, that's
Fold.
Browns game.
What's Brown? Oh, I'm sorry. Can't see.
175.
Raise to 175.
It looked like it was pretty close to half.
Fold.
I think it says 6 minutes.
6-11.
I think so.
Call. Fold. Call.
Call from Steven here with the 8-7 of spades. I think he probably would have liked to be leading out with this, but given that he's on the button, he's going to take a shot at it.
Check.
Advantage right now to the pre-flop aggressor who checks.
250.
And Steven, definitely something in the air a little different than what we saw before the dinner break.
Raise. 7.
Matthew, not a believer, raising this up.
And his instincts are correct.
Yeah.
The Pittsburgh native making a stand saying, "You're not playing bully ball with me, not today." Nice pickup.
Fold. 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 Fold.
And again,
Raise.
George likes this
250.
ace-10 when he's in the position and can lead out. He does just that, makes it 250. And the pocket sixes that played so well for Rich the last hand before break, when he was up against Rodney's 10s, this time heads up action against George's ace-10.
Check. Check.
Check, check. Free card.
And George hits one of his outs.
Check.
Settle down, George.
Check.
Look at that game face.
$125 is the bet.
And you got to appreciate Richard putting a bet out there just to see if those sixes are any good.
There's sixes. There's tens.
Richard does like a, whatever look, you know, with the hand going up in the air, like, gosh. Like, why don't you bet your hand, almost? Why are you letting me do it for you? You know, I'm curious too, Vic. When he gets that, you know what's going to happen too, is when it hits like 100, 200K blinds. Now, we're still a little bit away from it, but you're seeing the chip stacks get deeper and deeper. I mean, it's not atrocious right now when players have 3 million in front of them. We're at 40-80. Probably maybe in an hour or so. What, hour and a half? Maybe roughly, give or take. Maybe at 100, 200K blinds.
Raise. 185 total. Fold. Call.
Heads up action.
2 players.
Nine high board.
The C bet coming out here from Rodney.
250. Raise is 625.
Once again, Matthew picking up on a player who's just making a bet for bet's sake. So he's going to raise it up and keep the pressure on.
Fold.
And some sharp play here. Last few hands from Matthew. Getting up to 3.3. Blinds are at 40,000, 80,000, 40,000 on the big blind ante. "15 players have been back from the dinner break now about 20 minutes or so and have been holding at those 15 players since then. And if you're just joining us, please help us out. We're at 80 likes. I know we'll get to 100 real quick with your help.
All in.
And all in now here. 20 big blinds for Richard. Trying to get something going.
Fold. Fold.
And this time the timing very well there for Richard.
Thank you.
Yes, Richard's the low stack, but still not in panic mode. We're about to see, I think, some more aggressive poker coming from these chip leaders.
Fold.
See if they can further the gap.
Fold. 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 Call. Option. Check. 2 players.
And we have a pair of 7s from Mr. Aaron D.
Big Broncos fan.
Oh, yeah.
80,000?
Ever since I've been about 8 years old.
Yeah, I was high on NO-NIT, but
Full?
I bought his rookie card. Held on to it for a while.
That's right.
These guys, they got no pace.
Yeah, I mean, the defense is carrying.
Good luck, everyone.
He
Yeah,
just-
but I mean,
And we've got a dealer change here
Yeah.
at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
he just
The $250,000 prize pool guarantee
Yeah. There's still only.
over 3 days. We had 6 flights, total of 874 entries. There were 9 double bag bonuses paid out, $2,000 apiece. Total prize pool $262,200, and first place $31,175.
Raise 230.
Rodney getting it after it with ace queen offsuit. 2:30 to go. Matthew did not like that ace 10. I don't blame him.
Sports favorite colors are blue and orange. The Iowa Broncos, Tigers, the Knicks, and the Florida Gators.
And sometimes you got to walk it out.
All blue and orange.
How big was that kicker?
50 and 100, 50,000 maybe.
How big was that kicker?
Yep.
We'll just stick with them.
Jose in seat 9. Ron Spears, seat 7. I'm calling out the ones that look familiar to me. KC Vaughn in seat 6. Tell me again who's in seat 5. Forget his name.
Matt?
Matt. And then we've got the General, Brian Patton.
I mean, you're closer, what, to Falcons or even the Texas teams?
And then here on this table, Young Carter, Stephen S.,
Oh, okay.
George Rodriguez, Rodney,
We went too far.
Richard, Matthew,
But all the southern teams was what I was stumped.
and Mr., as
Saints.
Dom referred to him, Mr. Aaron
225.
Durrani.
I sometimes call him Mufasa. He likes to be the king of the jungle, you know? The Lion King.
Sacco in seat 2 or seat 3 over there, seat 2, I think, at that table.
Well, the Saints were trash, too. How about that? They had garbage bags on their hoods.
Brown paper pads.
Yeah. That's what was brown paper, not garbage bags.
Raise 200,000. Raise 700,000.
Yeah, I kept them to a field goal.
Oh,
So they only kept them to a field goal. But they got the ball back again.
Well, we have a big hand alert. And Ace King just went in the muck by Rodney. After Stephen S. 3-betted up to 700K. And granted, it would most likely be a chop. It shows you Rodney switching gears. Put him on a big pair, obviously, with
Yep.
that fold. Actions speak louder than words.
700,000 a chip.
Get a 3-bet again, whatever that is.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, wow, all been in there. Maybe going home.
Yeah, 4-bet. He's got a lot of chips, though. No, he could be down in the
Yeah, queens are better.
Yeah.
Fold.
Something after the third wood.
Raise 300,000. That's good. Raise 350.
And Matt, with 10 high, does a little raisy daisy, blind versus blind, takes it down. Getting a little creative there. The blinds and innies are definitely worth trying to steal right now. 150K going to a stack.
No, I think it was the Millie here.
It was a Millie here, okay.
I don't know which one, but one of them.
Okay.
Or it actually, it might have been the tournament you got like third in or whatever. You know what I'm talking
50 and 100.
That was Millie though, right?
Yeah.
200K in the middle before we even see action now,
Right.
Vic. That's just a time when you know the tournament is changing.
Yeah.
I have, but not that.
We talk about switching gears. Well, this is about the fourth time in this tournament you have to change gears. I think once this blind level sets in.
That's all. Check.
Who's going to get creative?
Checks around.
Open ender for Carter. That might be enough to try to take a stab at it.
150.
Surprisingly, 9 high is the best hand right now.
Raise 400,000.
Look at that. We got poker being played.
Absolutely.
Carter takes that down with 7 high. Nice play.
That's good.
Yeah, I only remember the kid like ace jack, flop top, guy flop bottom set.
That's what I stuck up.
So, I think it was just you, him, and Jose in the pot, and Jose was like voted up with 9-8 or whatever. The guy pocket threes.
Oh, you were watching that live stream. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yeah.
The guy to my left, yeah. He set mine. Pretty.
A big bet, and he just drilled it. And queen flop top.
Raise all in.
How much?
900 and something.
About 9, okay. Go ahead.
925.
Fold. I don't think I can do it twice. Fold. No votes.
What do they call that, the nemesis?
Yep, that's called the nemesis. He just shoved with it, but got no action.
Oh, yeah. the nemesis.
Rumor on the streets, it's like playing with fire. Eventually it'll get burned.
He bet Jose raised and then you re-raised or something, and then he just jammed. And you were already committed, so.
Fold, fold. The funny thing is, if I would have let out, and the three's flat, Jose ends up voting up, he ends up winning the hand.
That's why I said with 9-8.
Two sixes. Yeah, two quarters.
If you flat 240,
Yeah.
he wins because he's never the same.
Exactly.
And that's why he was so pissed about because he knows he wouldn't fold either.
No, he for sure would not fold.
Yeah, no, that's what he was saying. He said, I wouldn't fold.
Young Carter picking the spots well here. Made a raise against Durrani when it was battle versus blind and took that down, and just now in position on the button with King 8 of spades. Raised and got the small and the big to fold.
Yeah, you fold. Unless you, the guy was 7s earlier, right? Call it off.
Or bet out. Or actually, I'd probably lead out. Then I can raise. Check. Fold.
Yeah.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Queen Jack suited. Looks like the price of poker is going up. It's crazy. 2.5x bet now is $250,000. Basically 5 starting stacks. Good players.
So this is a mega bounty tournament, and the bounty started today on day 2. As an example, I'll point over to young Carter. Looks like he's got 3 or 4 bounties in front of him. Keep in mind, one of those was the one that he started with, so the rest are bonus at $1,000 apiece. Looks like Durrani has a stack of them as well. To know how many bounties any given player has collected at this point may not be easy to determine, because you are allowed to go up to the cage at any given point and cash out your bounties, except for one. If you're still in the tournament, you have to keep one bounty at least in your stack. And as an example, I do know during the dinner break, learned from George that he had cashed 3 bounty chips so far for a total of $3,000. So I saw that question on the chat. That's a very good question, just not something we are able to track.
No, they got the advantage.
Thank you very much for that question. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I wonder why I was on.
Fold. Raise 200,000. Fold.
Suited ace here for Carter. He's going to bump this up 2x.
Call. Fold.
Rodney. Jack 10 of diamonds. Calling from the button. Matthew coming along in the big blind with King 9 of hearts. So a bit of an array of cards here, Dom. Going to this flop.
Everyone's live, and we got a king high board, but look at that, Vic.
They
Ace
each.
high, flush draw.
Yeah.
Top pair. Even Rodney gets a little piece of it, too.
Yeah.
175.
Pre-flop aggressor. Carter bets 175 on that flush draw and the overcard.
And Matt checked top pair. I'm curious when it gets back to him, does he come over the top or smooth call?
And Rodney has glanced over to his left twice now. Didn't get a big enough piece of it. He's going to get out of the way. And
Really
there's-
wet board.
Check.
That's a pretty huge point, but Carter does pick up a few more outs now.
Yes.
4 would help him. Does he continue? All in.
Matthew putting the pressure on here.
He has to love this. I mean, it's not a snap call.
Yep.
I think he was actions speak louder than words, like we said, Vic. And he must have been putting Carter on exactly what he has to draw.
Yeah.
Really wet board. Shoves with the king 9. If you want to see it, you're going to have to pay.
2.8.
And this will put Carter all in to make this call.
And I'm going with the assumption that Matthew did this as a calculated move, and if so, he has made a very good read here.
Yeah, he set it up with the check on the flop. Smooth call on the turn, or on the flop too. Didn't come over the top. Let Carter bet on the turn and came over the top for the all-in shove. Everything so far has gone according to plan. But there's still one card to go.
Well played, Matthew.
And he picks up 1.1 million in profit. Matthew up to 4.4 million. And right now, he is the chip leader at this featured table and the lock to be in the top 2 almost in the field.
King queen.
I had a big hand, but
And we are at 89 likes, folks. Our goal is 100. We are 11 likes away. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We could get there in the next 30 seconds. We're going to get 11 kind souls to smash that thumbs up, that like button.
The turn faded the club.
Get our goal there early.
And didn't hit it straight out there, so it's 2 pairs, probably good.
me raising under the gun.
Yeah, well, if you flop 2 pair.
Yeah, you got king
That's what I'm saying. He had to have just have 2 pair. I'm just, you know what I'm saying.
I think you make the right fold either way.
250. You know what I didn't want to, because I felt like I was going to hit. Now I'm like, have 6 million.
Yeah,
You know?
that's how I think sometimes too. I'm a sick fuck.
And there was already what? There's a 2 million in there. 1.4.
Sometimes the only way you can find out if you got it or not is just to stick it in there.
Yeah, he'll be able to find out on the stream, you know?
No, I'm not disappointed.
I had
in
it.
fold.
I believe it. 2 pairs. Big king.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think he just shoves a big king. It had to be 2 pair at best. Or I mean, it works.
Well, and just doing some rough math here, you know, we've got about 44 million chips in play.
No, I suited 8 clubs with a pair.
My math tells me there's 19 million here, so there's still a lot of chips on that table out in the main room.
A little more.
And we are still at 15 players.
Right away, yeah.
1.1.
And we are still going to be here until we crown a champion.
Hey, perfect.
The main event of our fall series. Go to thereservepoker.com as business returns to normal tomorrow. We're open 7 days a week, and we've got some really cool events coming your way.
You stole my move, dude. I'm fired up about it.
2 all-ins in a row from Richard.
You were good, but
Yeah.
And 2 walks
I would've taken
from
it.
those all-ins.
yeah.
George been pretty quiet, but 29 big blinds. He can sit back and watch for a little bit. He's collected three bounties already at $1,000 apiece.
All right, let's sweat this. First one, not bad, it's reasonable. Second one,
First one, the queen.
Second.
First one, the queen.
Oh, jack out.
Queen or jack. He says it's like, sounds like a queen or a jack.
The jack, and then look for something a little bigger.
Right, or a jack.
Jack 10 you would've
Or
called?
jack.
Blind versus
Jack
blind
10 you
crime.
would've called?
I don't think so.
At its finest.
Probably not.
Queen jack call.
Nope,
Yeah.
got a knockout. Had a knockout.
What's the last one?
Doesn't matter, we don't ladder till 12.
Well, it matters.
Oh, I mean, it always matters, yeah.
You guys are focused on the ladders?
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I promise you I don't give a fuck about ladders.
Yeah, I don't give a
Certainly
shit.
not
No, you
bounties.
got what?
Especially not when,
Not in a bounty. I've already got like.
This is my
already
fucking, I'm already
You
more
got
than
sixth
what we have
place,
right
buddy.
now.
Yeah, I got like fifth place, fifth or
Yeah.
sixth place. Let's see. I got like between
It's all
6 and
about
7.
That's what I have.
Raise 225.
Me too, that's what I have.
Okay,
I don't.
well, actually, and whatever we're guaranteed right now.
What a good time for a big hand right here.
Literally.
Take a peek.
God bless it. I did all that for nothing. I was hoping, looked at the camera, pointed it.
All in. Raise. All in.
Richard raises. Matthew calls. Stephen picks up pocket tens in the small blind and shoves all in. The ace-9 of spades gets out of the way. Back over to Matthew with pocket fours.
Last time I folded the pair. I flopped.
History usually repeats itself. too.
Ace queen, ace king. All in my range.
That's good.
First bluff.
Gotta see the A's, but. Last
It's
one.
not fun when you get jammed on one, right?
Nope.
Left them on my bench.
Suited A's.
That's pretty good.
You got that beat? Just.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was convincing.
Hey, oh, yeah.
You'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see. Yeah, I'm about to go run out there and see what he jammed on me with.
I'm a little surprised right now, Vic.
Raise 225.
True story.
Yeah,
Literally can do it.
one person out, 7 and 7.
It's usually it's a 30-minute behind.
And we got some aggressive players here.
15? God bless it, dude. I'll be out there finding all the things.
Raise 650.
Here's a 3-bet with the jacks.
Add 10 to the win.
Huh?
I know. Add 10 to the win.
Don't do that.
And George picks up aces. He's going to shove all in here.
Heyo.
Easy decision for Richard with the king-queen of diamonds, but what kind of decision for Matthew to make?
Can he get away from the hooks? We saw it cripple Richard K. actually with King Queen earlier, getting married to him.
And if you're just going on the table image since the dinner break, George, I think his VPIP has been negative 0.1.
Yeah, I don't think he's played a hand.
So Matthew thinking this guy is not in desperation mode. He's been playing tight. He's not shoving with sevens, right?
What did you say it was again?
2.775.
Oh, and Matthew makes the call. Ladies and gentlemen, George's tournament life at stake here. Pocket aces.
6 million in the middle, Vic.
Commanding lead. He will be probably our overall tournament chip leader if he can get these aces to hold up.
Either player who wins.
Either player.
And there's some outs for those jacks now. A gut shot. Needs a jack or a 9, or George doubles up. And the aces do hold George.
Wow.
6 million. Matt's still at 1.3. But two huge pairs colliding. Wow. That's a shakeup in the standings currently.
And keep in mind that percentage of the chip stack, percentage of the chips is as it pertains to this feature table. So the percentages aren't taking into account the other table at this point. Just keep that in mind. But either way you cut it, 6 million in chips.
Well, even if he had 18, you would have lost.
When I played my play yesterday, we're like 3 off eggs. Sit down the turn and it goes through.
Big hand there
How can you all have a hand?
for George Rodriguez.
I think one guy like, yeah, it's like literally a bubble when it's 4, but one guy like won 5 reasons, he flopped his boat. And then the turn was an ace, the rest of them had ace, queen, ace, king, ace, king. I don't have. When I don't understand, I don't have.
It's a mistake to do that. That's what you realize.
George is a lucky, lucky man, dude. I promise you. It's that good, honest, clean living he lives, dude.
300.
Well, Aaron, you're not going to get chips because you can't beat George.
I know that. God bless him. I literally can't beat him. Literally, I've never beat him. Did you watch the stream last week?
Yeah.
King 9, he rips.
Yeah.
I had aces.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, yeah. Hey, get smoked again this weekend against them in the fuck, whatever that was. Day 2, or what day 1? What day was that? Friday? Friday, yeah. No, Thursday. Friday, I bet. Actually, no, not that. Cards just suck, man. Very hard day. Wrong time to be card day. Oh, shit.
Or that card bid.
Matt letting it rip. Picking up a nice profit, grinding back. You know, he has been attacking the blinds. I like that. He did it with Aaron earlier. Now Richard. He's playing a really solid game. He's up to 1.4 million.
Rodney raising to 350, and now Richard with an ace-7 of spades is going to push all in. A little less than half of Rodney's stack to make the call with queen-jack, and he is not going to do that. Blinds now at 75, 125,000, and 75,000 ante on the big blind. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Dom DeSano in the booth. We're calling the action here until we crown a champion. Thank you for joining us, and please don't go anywhere.
maneuver. I
If you
literally
like what you see, there's a few things you can do to help us. First of all, hit that like button.
We're up to 105.
And then second of all, subscribe. And when you do, hit the bell so you get notifications when we're going live. And thirdly, reach out to your poker friends and buddies. Let them know we've got one heck of a game going here, and they need to join us as well.
All in and all in. 10-9 versus sixes. Not what we had in the script, Vic?
No.
But we're here.
I'll take a flip sometime.
We saw the sixes
Are you?
strike some gold here just before the dinner break. But then we saw them get crushed. And there's a six right in the window.
Yeah, I don't want any type of things. Perfect.
And that locked it up.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Aaron, much needed, up to 2.1 million. Matthew
Oh, yeah,
down to
that's my
400K.
I was blessed.
Whoa.
Hey, I never won a hand, dude. I
I
promise
say,
you.
I remember my first time.
Yeah. You trying to go outside and get first time with me, dude? Me and you in the car?
Yeah.
I promise you.
Cold out.
Is it your first time, though? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it's your first time. We can get weird, I promise you. I like to win a pot because I like to talk.
Yeah.
So you guys should let me keep winning.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, we're back to the zero.
Hey, dude, God bless. I don't think you were here for that, were you?
No, you missed it.
I'm here now.
The next, the last race. So, yeah, he said, oh, really?
I said
Well,
this,
that was a
but it
tough one there for Matthew.
Yeah.
Choosing a difficult time there to go all in with just
start flinging shit.
10-9.
That was a sad part.
Durrani didn't need the 6, but he hit it and then got the full house.
It's not bad, sorry. Hey, sorry, kids. I have a bad mouth.
He
Now-
apologized for the children for his bad mouth, by the way, a true gentleman.
All right. Appreciate it.
I don't know. Is that word considered still PG or
What?
what?
We like to keep it right on the cusp of PG and PG-13.
I think we all have nipples.
Yeah.
Hey, you can milk anything with nipples, fucker. 250? That ain't 250. That is. Don't give me betting chips now, dude. I like betting chips. I had a king and a queen.
I had a queen and a 3.
Chip called, and I think you're gonna hit a 3.
200.
I think there is a hand around here.
Queen 3? Yeah. What is that called? A gay waiter?
Yeah.
Well, here it's.
And then the queen 2 is a duck bitch. Queen deuce, duck bitch. Hey, we got chips now. We're having a good time. Don't really have any chips, really under chip average still. I'm gonna need you to double me up.
125.
It's gonna be hard because George has all the chips. And I can't beat him.
When Rodney picks up a nice profit of 275, adding to his stack. Well, the big story is George. Just under 6 million with a huge hand just moments ago.
Durrani spot on with that comment, not the one about milking, but about where the average chip stack is. Basically 3.1 million, so he is below that.
I think they like alternate. I think they alternate. I really do. Yeah, like, I don't know why or what makes them decide, but
I would think in this event, it would make.
More importantly, though,
You know,
you'll always want to know how many big blinds you've got, where you're at.
I'll be a Pirates fan.
Try to pick your spots wisely. Matthew now with Jack 9 going to push in for his remaining less than 4 big blinds. And in order, in the interest of isolating, it looks like Steve is going to push all in. Make sure that it's just heads-up action between himself
And Matthew, with now his tournament life at stake.
When it's suited.
Yeah.
We'll get this graphic caught up. We've got Jack 9 up against.
Sexy.
445.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say 420. I was like, blaze it.
Blaze it.
I thought it was 420, but
Stephen looking to add to that
yeah.
Yeah.
stack of bounty chips he's got in front of him.
You want to bluff?
No. No, I almost
You have
bluffed.
to.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Him and Bretsky, they're funny.
Yeah, Bretsky's hilarious.
2-1 favorite here, Stephen with ace queen.
Bluff does a lot of bubble craps and baccarat.
Yeah.
It's funny.
And I think my guesstimate on Stephen's bounty stack is at 5.
Yeah. Well, just
So
the whole crew.
Yes,
one
you are
plus
correct.
4, he could be going to
WR2G
6
or
bounty
whatever
chips
it is,
here.
WBG.
Heads up action.
Yeah, he's
And the ace is still in the lead.
No,
No, I'm sorry. No,
two
hit us
pair.
9. I'm sorry.
Oh, but the
Oh,
queen
and the queen.
comes.
Yep.
The seesaw continues, Vic. And Matthew, excellent game though. Very nice meeting you. I thought he played really good.
I thought so too.
And yeah, he just had a cooler with the jacks versus aces when the blinds are big.
See you. They're playing, brother.
Good game, man.
They don't.
And Steven,
Hey, don't leave. You
S,
still got chips.
4.1 million.
Hey, hold on. It's just that hold on.
We are down to, what, 13 players now? For six-handed here.
Yes, we are.
There's only one hit I call.
Getting close to that final table once again. 10 players will be at the final table, which will be here.
Yeah,
That's not what we're looking for, George.
I knew you had aces or kings, and
That was it.
That's it.
Yeah.
The hand with us,
Well, he
I'm
didn't
the
know
one that.
he didn't know any
Yeah.
history.
What?
He didn't have any history.
Yeah, I know.
No, 100%.
Yeah, he says he's from
If he
Pittsburgh,
knew
so.
range in that spot. The range in that spot.
250.
I'm still the worst hand, George.
Durrani now. Queen 10 under the gun.
No, he don't even rip with ace king. I don't think.
Makes a min click here to 250.
Not right there.
Queens are cheap.
Oh my God.
That's a lack of information.
George.
Richard
That's all I know.
Yep.
gonna complete with king deuce of diamonds.
Can't rip on you now, you got chips.
Oh yeah.
Check for the
Couple of
aggressive.
jacks on the flop, 2 pair for Aaron. He's going to lead out 125, casual. And Richard, a
Where's
non-believer.
Chapman? Oh yeah, he's a trapper.
Check.
Check.
Nice turn for Aaron.
I don't like it. Scaring me.
Tough spot for Aaron here.
King
And he
up.
makes the call. Nice call by Aaron, and he's going to profit $925,000, moving him back up to 3.3 million, getting close to the territory he was at the beginning of the live stream, Vic, when he just moved here, when we did the redraw at 27 players.
Big trap.
Was it like $100 or something?
400. No, that's
400?
400.
There we go.
So I can't show you. I gotta put that page on.
That's the gas money, dude. I need that.
I need that page on.
One buy-in for this tournament.
8-4 for Carter, no dice.
There you go.
I need a count, please.
Hey, surviving. I'm not even at my high point. That's what's for the day. I know.
Now you came here with like 3 million.
No. even out there, I lost a big line right before. I had like 4.8. Early. I bluffed one time, accidentally with that old man in the 9-hole. That dude, you know that dude in the 9-hole, that was at our table?
Who?
The dude that was in the 9-hole at our table? The old man, he started with 100K today. And at one point, after I tried to bluff him when he had ace, queen, and spades, I mean, he was up to like 2.5 million from 100K.
One that beat you in the hand where he had nuts.
Yeah, when he had ace, queen, and spades.
Like he didn't even know what he had.
So yeah, apparently someone's out there with a lot of chips, and they just started with 100K at the beginning of the day. Shows you.
Oh, yeah.
And Vic, I see you got the prize pool up right now.
Well, I've got in front of me the top 12, and we mentioned earlier that 12th place is where we start to see a jump. I think it's 1,700 now for 13th place, and then it'll go to 2,200 for 12th, 11th, and 10th.
And then once you get to 9th, that's when
And the
next
rest
page
is
jump.
the rest is scrolling down there on the bottom of the screen.
Oh, I'm small blind. Get out of
So if you're, in the bottom 5, this is the time where if you want to take some risk, there's no change from, until you literally get to 9th place mostly.
Yep, and that's right. It scrolls right there in the bottom, 1,700 for 13th place. Keep in mind, though,
Kid, what do you got down there?
we at any given point don't know how many bounty chips at $1,000 apiece someone has collected. And in some cases, they've gone to the cage to cash those before the tournament concludes, which they're allowed to do.
I would have given you a shot at it. King 7 of diamonds.
Oh, I had 8 6 diamonds.
That guy down there had to ruin everything. Ruiner.
Just bet. Not that time. Not this time.
Big hand.
Big enough.
That's what she said. Oh yeah, give me some chips. I'll start talking.
At least he's honest about it.
Hey, we made the money, Joe.
Did we?
Lied.
No, we did, I thought. Oh, no, 13.
I know one more.
Oh, it is.
In the cutoff, Richard. Pocket nines. Pushing all in.
What? I was ripping.
And no takers there.
Just 9.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Our final table will be 9-handed, ladies and gentlemen. So we have 4 players to go before we get to our final table.
Really?
Jim announced that during the dinner break.
Okay.
Yep, I overheard
That's
him
a little
say
bit
that.
different from
It's
the
a
norm.
little different. Yep.
I'm hoping I have nothing.
Right here?
You got a whole hour.
I feel like you're taking my bounty like 7-5 off or something.
I mean, I hope. Don't go all in, kid. I'm not here.
Got all my dudes.
Oh my goodness.
8-5 versus 10-5.
Oh, pair of 8's it. Dominated pre-flop, and now it's reverse roll. How quickly things can change.
Yes.
6 deuce on the button.
Oh, was that 3 seconds you felt good about it when we saw it?
I get it through the right.
Does the gentlemanly thing and shows the 8 at least.
I don't know. I got like 3.5.
3.5.
I lied. I don't really know what I have actually. What do I have? I mean, I got like 3 million. You got. Hey, did you win that one?
Nope, 6 deuce on the button. Didn't have the balls.
Gotta have balls, kid.
Richard picking up the goodies.
Doubles.
Well, it looks like he's going to walk it out. Everyone folds.
I kind of get the sense that between Durrani and Carter, there might be a mentor-mentee developing here.
He's seeing the young Mufasa's seeing Simba.
I think so. You know, looks down the table at that young face.
Wish we had copyrights to the Elton John song "Can You Feel the Love Tonight." Then start playing in the background.
I mean, it's basically, you know, it's a double the buying for this, or something
Yeah.
they're buying, you know what I'm saying, and then, yeah. And double the,
Just take a little bit from the price of it,
yeah, I guess maybe 2,000 maybe.
375.
Yeah, I won this one last year, but the bounties were only 500.
So 1,000.
I had 16 bounties though.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Wow. It worked out good. I was hoping to get 16 today too.
I was hoping to get more than one. That one.
Rodney's been a little card dud lately.
Well, and other than the aces, so has George.
Yeah, I can get 5. Or I can't get 10.
George's VPIP is like 3%.
Hey.
I think aces, and maybe you saw another random flop that we're not thinking of. Since we came back.
Since we came back, understand that if you were here before the dinner break or even earlier, you saw a little bit more aggressive George Rodriguez.
Carter's all in.
What a man. What a sexy man.
George thinking about it, but nope, says not right now. Rodney, I got to imagine he's definitely contemplating calling the low stack here. Pair of 5s.
It is so. I mean, it's so tempting. You wind up at over $4.5 million if you take that down, and B, another $1,000 cash. But Durrani now.
Just something different.
With a suited ace.
I think they ran out.
And I agree with what Aaron's saying. He wishes his hand was worse. He's fearful if he's live or not with the ace-6 suited.
The young guys would like
I mean, ace-9 diamonds, he probably does this quickly. Ace-4, ace-5 probably doesn't, but he is going to. It's right in that gray area for a range like Durrani's, and he does make the call.
You're here, God bless it.
Carter's tournament life at stake.
I wanted the call.
Yeah,
even Aaron's yelling at Rodney. You had a pair call.
Yeah.
He would have folded then.
No, I'm never ripping. I promise you I'm never ripping. God bless it.
Oh, the 6 hits.
Don't say
The
that.
6 hits.
Don't say that.
Two sixes.
2 6s. Good fold by the 5s.
And really, though, Rodney, though, he would have folded the ace-6 if Rodney would have called. Rodney's 5 still would have held. Just surprised, like I said, we're in Rodney's position. He hasn't played a lot of hands since he had that big jump for about 20 minutes. And that was literally less than a third of his stack. So you're still fine even if you lose that hand.
Yeah.
And not to mention, like we said, the pay jumps aren't really in play for another couple spots. You could possibly get an extra $1,000 with the knockout chip.
Very good run there, Carter.
Carter, excellent run.
And I believe he had probably 4 extra, or he had a total of 5 bounties to go to the table to pick up $1,000 apiece.
Knock out 15 people.
They said I'm a fan of that young man.
Keep my own.
He's going to be earning one of these trophies pretty soon at the reserve. And it's funny, I like what you said. He really is a younger version of Aaron.
Oh, you didn't look.
Big one?
8-4.
Hey, I literally
Similar
had one.
playing styles, not exactly the same.
I like.
Definitely, Aaron has been playing for years. He's honed his craft.
At 6:30.
Their sense of humor might not completely match up, but
I'm talking just playing styles. I think they're opposites there for sure. I agree with you. We're down to 6 players. That means we get a new face, it looks like, at this table.
Maneuvering.
6 and 6.
and we started the day with 79 players at noon. 874 players entries and 9 double bags.
Who's that?
There's a question on the
Who?
chat. Hope that helps you out. 79 starting today
Oh, I know Matt.
with $31,175 up top for first place. And wait till you see this handsome trophy.
Matt's at the table.
And all you have to do is stick around.
So I got a funny story about Matt. Not a funny, it's not really funny, but a good story about Matt. I was dealing, and he was down on day one to, when the blinds were bigger on the day one, he was down to maybe 50K, and really at that time you wanted to be at least 250,
Oh.
300. You know, it was later in the day one.
Hey, I found a 500 chip.
And by the time I
I
left,
had that over there.
he was up to around 400K in a half an hour. Just crazy run.
Boy, the sixes have been quite the hand here today.
And this is an action flop, top pair for Aaron. I'm a little surprised. I don't know why George is raising there.
I don't know either.
It's a rainbow board.
Wow.
There's no reason when your opposition leads into you like
Yeah.
that.
George could have, I think he left some money on the table there.
A lot of money on the table.
I literally can't beat him.
Wow.
You were so lucky.
Yeah, you are.
I promise you, even if he flats, I literally fold on the turn. I promise you, I surrender.
Oh, you make 2 pair on the turn though.
No, I promise you, I still surrender.
And that's the
I'm
thing.
joking.
If he turns an ace or a 2 pair, I just
Spoken into existence.
love to see George just smooth call that. But he's got his own plan, and he's doing just fine at 6.1 million.
I didn't have a big ace. You know, I have an ace on the button, but still, I mean, I flop an ace, you think you're good.
But it's
Heads up against a big
squeezed a
blind.
little out of you, though. Might have squeezed a
Yeah, he did.
George does have his number though.
Well, just in case he had like 2 10s or something, I don't want to give him a free turn.
It's 325.
Oh, you didn't see your raise? It's alright, I just gave you about 500K.
Well, I'll take the
More than
extra
that,
bit.
550.
75, 3K.
75K.
Getting down to the nitty gritty. So 3 players away from the final table.
And the blinds had just gone up a little bit ago. 150, 75, and 75,000 on the big blind ante.
And from what we've seen here, Stephen S. continues what he did earlier on when we came back from break. Him and Aaron have been really pushing the action, though, I'd say in the last hour.
Yeah.
The shorter the table gets, pre-flop aggressors have the advantage.
I think that's about the first one.
Rodney's going to check in the dark here and hit a flush draw, but nothing really there for Richard unless he wants to get aggressive, and he's coming out with a bet. Rodney's going to make the snap call. And some more outs now for Rodney, even though Richard picks up top pair and the board, or picks up a pair, excuse me, and the board pairs.
Yeah.
Ace queen for George. We're looking at 425, something in that neighborhood. Hey, good guess.
Everybody's scared of you.
George of the Jungle.
King
Bring it
George.
down another pot.
King George. It's the madness of King George, because if you're going to go up, if you're going to call him thin, you are mad.
I like where you're going with it.
No, I'm just trying to do a segue there.
I'm just still stuck on George of the Jungle. I think it's time of growing up, just because that was a big cartoon growing up for me. I used to watch that Saturday mornings. Did you ever? I mean, he's in my wheelhouse. Did you ever have that on the tube?
Oh yeah. Yep.
I was saying you probably
And
lost
who- and
TV
who was it?
privileges in the morning when cartoons were on. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Being outnumbered.
Just like just like
Well,
yeah, just like my parents did when I was younger.
Yeah, Saturday mornings.
Shows the queens.
I gotta open it on the button.
Wouldn't have needed it.
Gotta open on the button.
There you go. Small blind, big blind. Oh.
Hey, deal me in.
You're in.
You good? Buy your big blind back in? Yeah.
I'll buy the money.
Oh boy. Big blind picking up pocket kings. George completed his small blind with a weak ace, and as quickly as Matt moved that in, I don't know, George. George, not a believer though. He's going to come along.
Matt at 3.9K behind, or total 3.5 behind. Great flop for kings.
Ooh, a free card.
That does give George a gut shot.
Now some more outs for George. But Matt probably going to try to shut this down right here.
Yeah, 2/3 of the pot.
Yeah, they want to see one of those.
And just the call birds are out. We got 3 players now going to the flop. 525 in the middle, up for grabs. And right now, Matt all alone here with a pair of kings. Rodney does have a gut shot. Blank.
150.
About 150.
So 400. There's 400.
All in.
Richard pushing all in with the sixes. Those sixes were nice to him the last hand before the dinner break. Getting a big double up from Rodney against his tens. And now he's pushing all in up against Matt's ace-3 of diamonds.
Series.
Yeah.
Richard's picked some good timing throughout this live stream today of getting aggressive and turning on the light switch. He did run into it with sixes versus tens and got a little run good right before the break, but Vic, you and me, we talk a lot of poker when we talk about during a series, especially multi-day series. You have to have one hand that if you get caught in the cookie jar, you get a little run good and you break free from.
Well, I would say probably more than one, but if you aren't sticking your neck out from time to time, you're probably not going to run too deep.
Oh, yeah.
Worried about that with Rodney right now. He's been card up, but he hasn't been really making any moves. He was the chip leader at this table. He's pretty much just bled down the 2.4 million. His stack isn't in danger right now where he needs to get desperate. I like seeing this from him. Notice your table image. You haven't been playing a lot of hands. At least start stealing some blind levels where you're not getting blinded down and decreasing, so when you double up.
Well, looks like Sacco was one of those players knocked out when we were down around 14 players. I know he did sign in here on the chat a little bit ago. Good run, Sacco, and always a pleasure to have you in the room.
I see General Panton with like 2.5 million in yellow. It looked right around there. Looks like unless something crazy happens, we might see the General on this live stream in a bit. But really, no one's safe. Isn't it crazy to think, Vic, the low stack right now is at 2.7 million?
When you look at King of Spades and then you peel and you see the other spade, it's a 4. I think it's the ace of spades, and I'm like, all right. And then I'm like, oh.
No, with the king one is when you peel a 10, because if you're real slowly peeling it, that 10 looks like the line of the king.
Yeah.
Looks like it's almost like the kings.
Even the 4, I mean, with the 4 with that slang.
Yeah.
Who is the ace of spades?
Yeah, for ace king.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yep.
We're sickos.
The highs and then the let down.
Yeah. All right, come on.
Yep.
Be there. Not there.
Raise 400.
Finally got him to fold one time. And I was literally just talking about that king and the 10.
Yeah.
When I peeled it, and I was looking at this. I was like, oh, that's
Oh,
a king.
You're right,
Right there, it looks like a king up because it's
Yeah.
a heart too.
Yeah.
I only raised because we were just talking about
Spoken
it.
into existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I was ahead, I'm guessing.
Raise 375.
I got played as too early a position. I think they lost one.
For who?
I think KC's out.
Looks like, now this is not confirmed, but Richard Kate said he thinks they lost one. KC might be out. KC Vaughn. Yep, looks like it. So our player's giving us a little intel while he's observing through the window. So we might be down to 11 players.
Raise 350.
And if that's true, we haven't have it confirmed yet though, but nice run, KC Vaughn.
Down to 11.
And indeed, we are down to 11.
Yeah, so KC Vaughn.
We're doing final table 9, right? Not 10.
Yeah.
Casey Vaughn for that 12th place, going to the cage to collect $2,200. I think when I talked to him earlier, I want to say this was a few hours ago, he had at least a few bounty chips. Each of those bounty chips being worth $1,000. This a $340 buy-in tournament. 874 entries you can see up in the upper right-hand corner. And we started the day with 79 players at 12 noon.
Kind of just the weird eye look.
Total prize pool $262,200.
Raise 350.
Getting an extra 180 and you did. mile water. You get 24.
All good, thank you.
Typo.
What's it?
It's queen 5 diamonds, and I went pair queens, and I got kicker problems.
It's an ambitious call.
Yeah, I'll let it go. I mean, unless you smash it, you're not comfortable with any flop.
You scan that and then throw it to me. You're good.
The dirty diaper. Out of the way.
400.
Raise 400.
Well, that move that Richard made on the small blind, really any one of these players can make that same move, given that there were folds all the way around. And then if the big blind gets crazy on you, you can get away from it.
True.
So I think we're probably going to see a little bit more of that. If not, oh, I thought Richard might raise here on the button. In this case, Durrani's just going to complete, and Steven going to check his option. 9-8 versus 6-5. 9-8 right in the window. Check, check, free card.
Check, check, check.
And now full house.
Check.
Check, check.
Oh.
225.
It'd be funny if I raised.
I would have allowed it.
Nice hand.
Oh, wow. You would have had all my chips if I'm in there. I had 6 five.
God bless it.
And got my
I would
7.
have flopped it straight, 2 pair, you're coming along.
Yeah.
I had 5-6 at the 7 coming.
Wow.
Why do you get froggy on the button, man?
Well, if I do, you
Actually,
Honest
I
question.
don't-
call. Yeah, if I raise, you don't call.
Yeah. That worked out perfect. Then never
Yeah.
mind.
Yep.
Bidding nice hands, sir.
Thank you.
I had nothing.
I raised, we probably gonna see a flop, and you never know.
No harm, no foul.
Yep.
Raise 325.
Lights on full.
He knows I'm scared of him.
Why, it's just over a big clip?
Yeah. Because if he raises, I'm snap
Yep.
pulling. Promise you.
Oh.
So I have aces one time.
Still
Probably
make you
just
think
flat.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
4 card flush.
Yeah.
You got the other 2.
Although he beat me with 8, I had aces. He beat me last weekend with it.
That's happened to
Yeah,
me.
King 9.
That's happened to me before.
He knows how to find it. I swear he does.
Like second level.
He's a
Aces
finder.
versus aces, I lose.
Mine was on
4
the final
card
table
flush.
bubble.
Couldn't even buy back in. It was a $500 one too, back at the old building.
Pocket fives for George. He's going to call, and Matt quickly going to make a raise with the suited ace. Make it 400,000, and George does make the call, so heads up.
Here we go.
Check, check.
Check, check, free card. And the fives now lose their lead. Check, check to showdown, and the ace will take that one down.
This is a little curveball though, Vic, being 9-handed at the for the final table because we're going to see shorthanded play 5 and 5. Already it's shorthanded at 6, but now, I mean, stacks matter. You got till you get eliminated and go the 9, where the blinds are going to be coming around very often. They're approaching that 100, 200K mark. I mean, it's going to be sooner rather than later that I talked about, where the gear, you do have to shift gears again.
Hey, 074.
But now George picking up jacks.
069.
You ever went and played bingo?
A couple times,
Yeah, I
yeah.
went. It's actually
It's
kinda
fun,
fun.
but dude, you
They're
watch-
crazy, dude.
That's what I was just gonna
They go
say.
so
You
fast.
watch these old ladies,
Yeah.
and they got like whole tables
Yeah.
full, and they're just like.
So I literally went in and I was like, yeah, let me get whatever $50 is worth. You know, they gave me a machine. There's ones that have the machine, it automatically does it for you. But then also they gave me all these stacks of paper, you know,
For the
and
dollars,
cards,
yeah.
and I'm like. There's like 15 of them, dude. How am I supposed to? I mean, dude, it was insane. I was behind by like 7 or 8 numbers. Eventually,
Yeah.
I just gave up.
Well,
Yeah.
and then the crazy thing is you'll see some of these old ladies and they don't even dial them. They just look and they have them memorized.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's the skill gap there. for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hard to beat those old ladies.
You ain't
I
lying.
promise you it is.
And then you make a wrong
Right,
bingo
200 now?
call and they are like.
Alright, raise 450.
I think Steven would have liked to have been the one coming out with that Jack 9 of clubs. Durrani stealing his action there with the ace.
Bingo!
And they were just talking about
I'm either shoving or-
bingo. The bingo hall is down the street. We're playing poker here.
I was probably calling.
Another true story.
You ever won a club?
Huh?
I did club.
Yeah, I had close though. Or no, I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to lie to you.
Okay.
You'll see it on stream.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
like, that dude's a liar.
I don't know if he'd call you a liar, Ronnie. It's a little harsh.
Now we're going to see a lead out here under the gun from Steven with Queen Jack. And I am wrong. Boy. I think earlier on when he came back from the dinner break and he had increased his play a little bit pressure-wise, maybe that would have been the case. Seems to have cooled off a little bit.
How's your favorite hand?
God bless it, dude. You still had me beat. I had 10 high.
I'd take an 8-10 flop.
I had 10 deuce.
Action.
That's what I said. First one looked not bad. Because I'll probably call with like ace 10 or king 10.
Yeah. Even 9-10.
Nah,
No?
no, not nine.
Suited?
Yeah. I don't like calling off with 10 high.
Yeah. You like having 10-9-7 too.
Yeah, 100%.
Raise 425.
Steven going to come along with ace 5. Richard just shoved with Jack 9 of clubs, this time Jack 8 of hearts.
Take care.
Both players missing here, but Steven in lead with his ace checks it. Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. Here comes the continuation bet. There is a gut shot there for Richard. Or really, he just gets a Jack 8 or 9. And he's crushing that ace, but the bet is enough, and he takes that pot down.
stretching maybe. Oh, it's not that table. It's the back one with the
Oh.
white sweatshirt.
Oh, yeah, you're
Oops.
Trace 425.
No, you're not bad. For a hot air gun by now.
Andy raising.
I mean.
Am I hearing that
I
correctly?
something a lot. This one was better than the last one.
Trucker's hand. Again. I didn't even look yet. Right. Yeah, just fell sheet. I had 8-3.
Yeah.
And chips have been passed around a little bit right now. Taking turns at the table. We start with 874 entries, and we're down to 11 in this Fall Series $250,000 championship.
Yeah.
8-3.
No, thank you.
Or whatever. Bring it back.
I just had to, when I got the walk, I was gonna flip over some monster.
Right,
You know how it goes. You get the walk and you don't want them usually.
That one,
I
I normally don't look, but then I was just like, well, you know, I'm gonna see the live stream, maybe look.
Too late to have all that on.
Yeah.
450.
Raise 450.
Pulling an ace.
You should.
And ace 3.
Raise 450.
Okay, we're going to see a flop here. Steven, Jack 10, up against Richard's Ace 5. Open-ended here for Richard on the low end. A gut shot
400.
for Steven. Pre-flop aggressor, continuation bet, 400,000.
All in.
I'm stuck.
Wow, what a move by Richard.
Yeah.
And he's ahead, though. That's the crazy part, but still. Just in case he's wrong, he's up and down. Has some outs, hoping his ace is live, too. If we're just playing pretending it wasn't against Jack High.
Yeah. And I was watching Steven. Boy, what a look of surprise when he heard that all in. Something he was not expecting.
I like, though, that he's taking these stabs and loosening up. He's also accumulated some chips, you know, doing this, too. This is just the time to get... He's showing face right now with Jack High. He's got a gut shot and 2 overs.
What's his total count, please? Just estimating. Perfect.
Pretty close to the same amount of chips. I believe it's only off by 400K.
1, 2,
2.8, 2.9.
yeah, I said just about 3.
2.5.
Yeah, I mean,
For my stack, I can't call.
no, I agree, Steven.
Yep.
Good bet.
Good stab. Semi-bluff, 2 overs and a gut shot. Just didn't work out.
Wow.
Stick with that, though, and you'll steal a couple, too, and it'll make up for it in the future.
Overpair.
There's the outer table.
Yeah, local notables there. Jose, seat 9. Brian Patton, seat 3.
Ron.
And Ron Spears in seat 7 on that table.
Snap.
And the white hoodie.
Oh.
Three 600.
3x bet here from George with ace king. And no callers.
Control. I 10 jam. With a spade.
Big blind here, please.
Ace 5. So I flopped
Yeah,
open
so
ended.
you're still beating me.
Yeah.
So that's in my head. I'm like,
Really
oh
big blind.
yeah, yeah.
So I'm like I flopped open ended, and maybe my ace is still live.
For sure.
I was like, and then I have enough chips that it's, you know.
I know. I mean, I think my mistake is that.
Raise 400.
I think I should have played that differently.
Matt bumps it up to 400K. Now you're starting to see some players get after it.
Played that hand badly.
I mean, you only lost 400 extra K, really.
No, but I mean, the way I played it was bad.
Well, you
Shouldn't have
opened.
played it that
I was
Yeah,
in
you
the big.
check the flop.
I
I was-
check raise, I think you fold, so a lot of times, but who knows?
I was in the big blind.
Yeah, he checked first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's why I said I checked
Yeah,
into you.
That's a good point.
He did the check raising.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's why I said you lost 400
Right.
extra K because you
Yeah.
put the 400 out there.
500.
Free turn too.
I like 3 turns,
Free turns are good.
Yeah.
especially when you can get donuts.
Correct. Or spades on the turn.
Yeah, or jack or a 10.
Right.
Well, 10 kind of scary.
Oh, a strong hand for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you do that?
What?
What you do that?
Good. You're just saying. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was just cool 10
I'm not sure what
clubs.
you're doing here.
Yeah.
King 10.
Oh, I looked at the damn next blind when I was reading that.
It's a great
Instead of the current blind, I read the
Hey.
next blind and was like, oh, shit, it went up.
That's what I said. I mean, I'm either behind and I can catch up, or
Mm-hmm. You were ahead
450. Raise.
by a huge amount.
I mean, if I got an overpair, I hope my ace is still alive. And, I mean,
Please.
Well, you get my bigger raise too. Get by a bigger raise.
yeah.
Right on the rebate.
Air now.
Yeah, but
Gets
the
a
wrong
little
person.
profit.
I thought he fixed it for me earlier. I looked at the next blind and I put it in.
Yeah.
You put it in nice one. That was quick. That was in his head, didn't it?
I agree. We were at 14 players for a while, and then all of a sudden 3 got out relatively pretty fast. Jack high board.
Check.
And that's sensing weakness, and he pounces on it. That's where, like, I would love to see Rodney with a semi-bluff with the gut shot. Maybe just make one stab to try to take it down with that check on the flop. Just because he has built up a table image where he's not playing out of hand at all.
Right.
I think he demands respect when he bets. He hasn't done anything silly, but he hasn't lost any big hands since he was up. Was he up to 4 million?
Who's that?
Rodney?
Rodney, yes, he was up to 4 million.
And he's
Yep.
literally blinded out pretty much, or just maybe seeing flops, and he's down to 1.8. I think he's only taken one blind pre-flop since then.
That's deja vu. Not as strong this time.
Definitely strong. Suited.
I'm a fancy queen 5 offsuit. Not even suited. Oh, those are pretty cool. Oh, he's got like a black orange jersey. Don't look.
Alright, king 5.
Oh.
King 4.
Queen crush. Queen deuce.
Alright, let's do it again. First one, really bad. Second one, pretty bad.
I mean, the real bad one could be paired.
Still probably wouldn't have called, maybe.
No, that
No.
Natural induces.
For a show with them you call. I did that earlier.
It worked.
How much time is left, man?
You just have to be facing my rangy hand, so I couldn't call you.
I can't tell if the, oh, 9 minutes left?
What's tied up?
No, it's 19-16.
Oh, I'm looking at,
Chiefs.
I'm looking at the Browns.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's tied up.
Oh, sorry.
We'll find a way to lose this game and give the Chiefs hope, and the Clowns will make it 7th seed.
Raise 425.
Worse.
No ace this time.
Oh, it's the Tiger. You see the dude on the TV on the Fox?
Yeah.
Wow, he's got like chest bro. In a bed.
Rodney now, 10 big blinds, under the gun, pocket sevens, pushes all in. And a snap call here from George. Oh, no, a fold from George. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was a fold from George with the ace-jack and a call with the ace-king from Matt.
Oh my
Wow.
fuck.
The universe, half the deck.
One
You ever faded
fade.
half the deck? Will it end?
4.4 million.
Hey!
Nice jam.
Hey,
And
that
Rodney.
gave you the 7 of spades.
No.
Back up. He needed
Oh
that.
my fucking deck.
Off the 4.4 million.
Wow. Ace, king, 10 spade.
That was a sweat, Vic.
Yes, it was.
Jeez Louise, after that flop.
I didn't hear you say that.
And George patting himself on the back, getting out of the way with that ace-jack. Would have flopped the jack, but then,
Yeah, I mean,
he might have been in a hand then with
But he was still ahead.
a hand with Matt, but still,
Down to 10.
the 7 comes on the river.
Matt's still at 2.4 million.
Say the man that just doubled
It looks
up.
like we're losing someone. Yeah. Oh, he takes all the chips and he's going to the other table.
Yeah.
So we are down to 10 players.
Down to 10, 5 and
It's a
5.
miracle. I mean, you got half the deck.
One player away from the final 9.
Spade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freaking universe of cards.
Hey, he knows how to maneuver.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See you, brother.
Yeah.
Maneuvering.
And the only 7 that came with you
Yeah.
was not a spade.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts. I'm not gonna lie. 500.
Raise 500,000.
Aaron now 5-handed switches gears quickly. So you know what? Let's lead out for 500. Looks strong with an ace.
All in here.
Go like all that.
How much?
Pocket 4s for Matt.
Might be too much.
His remaining 12 big blinds.
2,405,000.
It's more than that. 2.4. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right.
That's 30 bucks.
Yeah. 35.
There was a hair there.
It's really only 12 bigs though.
Yeah, I know, but
That's the crazy, like,
again, like he said earlier, if I had 2 overs, I call.
yeah.
If I put him on a medium pair, which you probably did have.
$500 table.
Oh, I had ace deuce. It's hard for me to call. I had that ace of spades a lot though.
Yeah.
I like that ace of spades,
It's pretty.
but not when he's jamming.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless there's something bigger to go with it. Like another ace of clubs.
I think I was the first person to all in and I called it, I didn't win.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes.
Yeah, oh yeah. Just saying.
Richard getting after it now. King 7.
Yeah.
Aaron with pocket 8s.
Yeah, 10 bigs into the gun. Didn't
And there it goes.
expect that, dominated. You know what I mean?
Let's see here. Pair. Ace.
And over.
And ladies and gentlemen, we
Wow.
are down to 9 players. We are going to do a redraw now for the final table of 9 players. This is going to take about 5 minutes,
Thank God he
so
didn't have
don't
to
go
text me. I
anywhere.
didn't wanna
We've still got a lot of poker action
Yeah.
coming your way now with the final 9.
We're here. It's
We
for all
are
the goodies.
here.
You see all
Yes.
the big money in play? We're here right now. So
We'll be right back. Go stretch your legs if you need to.
back in the saddle, and I believe
Huh?
I'm trying to find out who got knocked out in 10th.
That's what I'm saying. And I have bottom straight. You have
Yeah, we
top
are.
straight.
I got
All these are gonna come out of play too, guys.
I gotta pee real bad.
Awesome.
Okay, folks.
What's it, Jose?
We're going to give you another break here because this is now the scheduled 10-minute break after this hand.
Yeah, we still have this one brewing though. Never know, you might see fireworks. But yeah, it's kind of funny. We broke the table right before the scheduled 10-minute break for the tournament players. 2 pair for Aaron. So we're playing one hand, and then there'll be a scheduled 10-minute break that we have in the clocks, and everything. And yeah, we'll be back in 9 minutes.
Yes.
Stay tuned. All right, we are back, folks. 30 seconds left. Final 9 for the $250,000 main event for the fall series. I'm Dominic D. Thanks for joining us. Vic G will be here in probably any second. But yeah, return from the break. Final table. We have gone 9-handed for this final table. I know some of you guys are used to the 10. You notice there too in the payouts where it's right where the payouts are, it says 104,000 plus still left to get paid out. That's including everyone we paid out so far, all the bounties that are in play in this tournament. And congratulations to the final 9 taking their seat, playing for the goodies, coming back from their scheduled 10-minute break, ready to do some damage.
I forgot to put my phone away. I gotta need another card. They rushed me.
And here we go, in the words of Wayne's World, game on.
Is that George over there? George got a whole bunch.
Raise 600,000.
He only woke up with aces, I think, twice. Some big pots.
Yeah, we got paid several times.
Just 'cause I know.
Yeah, but he said he's from Pittsburgh.
So we got to raise up to 600K, king 4 versus 4s. And the king hits.
All right.
I'm a shower. Hey, and a grower. You know what I'm saying? Am I allowed saying that on stream or no? Let me know. You can leave it. I need to go take my phone out.
Pretty soon they'll just shut the audio off.
I'll miss a hand. Have to put my phone away.
So Aaron forgot to put his phone away from break. Played the first hand, got some chips. He's doing his due diligence, staying within the rules. Claims he was rushed. So congratulations to Aaron, Bobby R, Rodney P, John D, the General, Stephen S, Richard K, Matt, and George for making this final table. This is wide open, Vic. There's a lot of skill at this table.
There's only 10 days.
By the way, did you walk by Eric in the 30K in a day? Young Eric who took second.
Yep.
On Wednesday. So
Yep.
everyone knows Eric, one of our dealers who's on here. He took second place in the 40K in a day. And he has he's easily the chip leader in the 30K in a day right now. I started telling him, I go, maybe you have a new profession. Maybe just full-time poker player. Just be on the grind.
The days now are better.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
All in?
All in.
It's like 2.7. That's too much. Go ahead.
Man, you moved to my city, make sure to take my card.
Hey, man.
I needed to say over here.
That's one of my favorite 10. 8, 10 of hearts, one of my favorite hands.
Congratulations.
Get in there, man.
Thank you.
Well, on the break, I was able to
Quit lying to me.
I was able to talk to Bobby R's buddy who came here with him from just south of Indianapolis.
Okay.
And Bobby does have some folks watching him here. And they are not only poker players, but very avid bowlers.
Bowling leagues.
Yeah, and he said they're going to try to put trips together up here from Indianapolis whereby they can
some lessons.
play in a poker tournament and a bowling tournament.
Who doesn't like a good double dip?
Double dip, exactly. So shout out to you folks just south of Indianapolis that are watching, cheering on your good friend Bobby R.
Yeah. Well, we got to 27 and then we broke.
Hold. Hold. Fizzle.
I will say, Vic, I enjoy bowling a lot. I guess I would say maybe the last 5 years I haven't done as much, but it's a seasonal thing for me. I love doing it in the wintertime when it's too cold to go outside. Sometimes I go to the bowling alley, have a couple cold ones. Are you a bowler?
You know, not really. I've done it in leagues when I was working at General Mills and just to be social about it. My dad was a big fan of bowling because one of his first jobs when he was about 13 years old was setting pins. Setting pins in a bowling alley, yeah. But I never quite got very good at it.
Head down in there. This is a nice group, nice fun group of guys in here. We could all get weird later. My guy right there looks like he's getting weird. I promise you like to get weird.
Alright. Those days are cold, bro.
I had a pretty good hand.
We're on stream to see your married man. We'll talk later. This ain't on stream.
No.
I'll get people in trouble with their wives. I promise you.
Yeah, she's gonna watch too. So excited. No, nothing about fucking watch.
Yeah. She just loves to watch you, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Reasonable Ken.
Yeah, that's.
Final 9, rocking and rolling.
Thinking about how little
true.
pull extra you had there.
$650.
Under the gun, a little better than 2x for Matt with Queen Jack.
Well, it was Ron Spears out in 10th place. So Jose must have been like 11th or 12th. Just out in 10th place, but he also had 3 bounties. So congratulations to Ron.
Yeah.
3 bounties with that? Good payday?
Yeah.
Sir, I need 25,000.
Oh.
So, by the way, I got to show you Nikki's post. And we'll come back to it because we might have a big hand. This is the most professional. We asked people to share the post
Yeah.
on here.
I saw that. She did a
Very
great job.
organized, tagging proper players, tagging commentators, and 7s for Steven. Big hand alert. And I think we're going to see some action here.
Hold forwards, 2-1.
Back to like 7. Or 27.
2, 7.
You got to win flips like this to take down the tournament for both these guys. Aaron's stewing right now, but he's going to make the call.
He is going to make the call.
And here we go. 6.1 million in the middle.
I'm standing up.
Oh, we countered him with the stand-up. Steven standed up.
Yeah.
Now Aaron's doing the double stand.
I needed more.
Oh my God!
To
All
the
the
flop we go. Not a horrible flop for Aaron, but Steven is happy. One card to go. And it's an ace.
Wow.
An ace on the river, Steven. Always a pleasure seeing that gentleman in here.
Thanks, brother.
9th place.
That's how you
I like this style. I like
You
this
didn't
play.
stand up, man. You're playing,
Played
brother.
very well today.
Playing with you all day.
Like I said, you just got to win a flip. I mean, that's what it comes down to sometimes.
Still with them bounties.
And Mufasa, a.k.a. Aaron, former champion multiple times here,
Aaron, nice to meet you.
at 9.3 million.
Well, we never officially met. We played all day together, literally from the jump.
Now you're gonna start talking.
Oh yeah, we talked all day, but I didn't know his name.
He's got talking chips now.
Oh yeah, I told you guys. What I tell you earlier, don't let the Ronnie start talking, dude. That's big trouble. You let me start talking again. You had me quiet as a mouse when I was down to 900K.
I can share with you that I was able to stop at the cage because they were on a 20-minute delay, and Steven was up there, got to chat with him a little bit. He said he had a wonderful time in this tournament. It helped the fact that he was going to the cage also with 5 bounty chips.
I told him.
Whoa.
So adding $5 grand to that 9th place money, and again, strong handshake to Steven and congratulations,
Yeah.
telling him what a pleasure it is to have him on the live stream and to see him continue to run deep in these big tournaments. 7s again now pop up, this time for Matt.
Now, Matt actually has the luxury, Vic, where he was on the outer table and got moved in here within the last hour. So he has some familiarity with all these players from today.
He just lost from
He
the
just
7th
lost
game
from
before.
7. Not that hot. Oh, he hit a 7 on the river.
That's what I
So
thought.
John
Maybe
D
busted
mixing
me.
it up.
I was maybe 7
Little
busting me
bluffsky.
up twice. I didn't want to do it.
Hey, the double bust?
Yeah.
You don't want the double
You get
bust.
busted when someone else has them, and you get busted when you have them. You know, double whammy.
Oh, yeah. Juice me for a big one. God bless it.
The general at 8.1 million. Vic, I overlooked that. I did not realize it was at 8.1. I knew he had chips. But yeah, he's right there with Aaron.
Can't be Rodney.
Don't hear that often, huh?
Rodney's still at 4.4 million. Very happy for him today. I'm just, like I said, cracks the final table at one of our main events of the year.
Yeah, that's down there. 5.
He drives down often to play here.
Oh, yeah.
It'll work out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We have a message on the message board saying John D. the GOAT. Fair enough. I love the shout outs. Yeah, give back. Nikki has like detailed description of the tournament.
She's a pro.
Players that are playing at the final table. If she has them on her friend list, she tags them. I mean, I got to give Nikki credit. She is the most professional broadcast advertisement of word of mouth I think I've seen. So, Nikki, if you're out there, bravo.
Blue ribbon.
I'm just saying, if you got her on your Facebook, look at what she did.
Each of these players now
A+.
hitting a 9.
300. Call.
Snap call there from Bobby.
call.
Check, showing.
Check, check, showdown, and this will turn into a chop pot.
One more, would have got it.
Should've fired one more. Especially since I thought you might have had a diamond draw there.
Yeah. I could have done it, don't hit a queen now, I'm probably gonna go. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, fire one more would have worked, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Here we go, the final 8.
Pretty decent size, though. Like all of them.
Fold. 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 Raise 600. Fold.
Couldn't pull fast enough, huh?
Yeah.
Get these things away.
3 deuce. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I barely had that deep. Might have lied.
I went to scoop my car together and one flipped over on accident.
I feel like every time you say that, you're lying.
I'm a liar. Promise you I'm a liar. But I do promise you I had 3 deuce speed. Here. 4 deuce.
We won? Yeah.
Yep, 22-19. Last second field goal or something?
Yeah. Put them out.
Who's we?
He's a
Denver.
Broncos fan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beat the Chiefs.
Oh, it makes the Chiefs like 5-5 or something.
Yeah.
That's a huge week too, because the Chargers lost.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sure.
Sixes again?
Yeah.
You like them
It's like
sixes?
the 5th time.
I like them
Sure.
too. Got me back in it with them sixes.
Yeah.
A little sentimental toward him today.
Yes, I could see why.
That's the reason why he's here.
Yeah, the 6s are, and Rodney sitting right there has to listen to that. It was the 6s against Rodney's 10s just before the main dinner break. Rodney, of course, able to come back from that and make it to this final table here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
How about every hand?
$250,000 prize pool guarantee. 874 entries with a total prize pool of $262,200. There was a double bag bonus of $2,000, and there were 9 players. Rodney was one of those double bag bonuses.
He wants back in the zoo exhibit.
Brian wins. That's right. Thank you.
Kick him out.
You had to go, man.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
And the pay jumps are starting to get
First hand at our
nice,
table.
Vic. This is where you can actually, we were talking about at the beginning, where the bounties came into play on your decision making.
Yeah, I played with him
Granted,
the whole day.
for maybe the next couple, they still factor in a little bit, as you see. But I would almost throw those out the window right now, because if I made it this far, I'm thinking about that 31K plus.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
With him, though, I wasn't all day.
Yeah.
No.
Me and him were both in the big stacks on the table.
Aaron now king 10.
650,000.
He has the chips. He knows how to play big stack poker. General biting his tongue, waiting his time.
Dude, there's 25 deuces in that deck, and you're getting all of them except the one you need. Just give him 2 of them or something. All with deuces in the deck.
Down. Ouch.
25.
Raise to 625,000.
Getting after it. John D does not have to have pocket queens to raise.
No.
Call.
Matt's going to defend his big blind with queen 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, blinds it now.
King 6 versus queen 6. Hearts versus diamonds. Here comes the flop. Heads up. All diamonds.
Wow, action flop top pair for John also.
500.
And right now, Matt has 2.4 left.
Raise. 1,300,000.
And a huge pickup for Matt, now up to 4.5. How do you love that, Vic? You get a suited queen rag.
Yeah.
And you flop the second nuts.
I said, I guess I'm gonna do it. And I showed him. Wow. No.
Raise to 700. All in.
Raise from John right into pocket queens for Richard. Pushes all in. Matt, ace queen. Gets away from it. And ace king of clubs here for George. Big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
All in.
And an all-in from George.
This one is a doozy. 7.5 million in the middle.
We got a flip. Big hand alert.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
we do.
we do.
Big hand alert.
It's going down.
Lucky guys. Who's covering, James? Richard S. State.
And here we go. Like I said earlier, 7.5 million at stake. And that's an action flop. a great flop for queens. You take out the king. And the queens hold.
Wow.
Richard now up to 7.5 million, 4.2 million in profit, Vic.
A crippling hand there for George.
I wanted to wait till the hand was over.
Yeah.
George now at 954,000. Yeah, those hands play themselves.
Yeah.
No, I saw the flop and really thought that queens did have a stranglehold because now the king gives the straight.
Yeah.
You're holding 2 queens in your hand for his straight, so you have the blockers. Pretty much ace and ace alone.
On top of his million. It's like 5 from here.
For what?
Your million stack there, he's got looks like 5 yellows.
Yeah, I'm short 1 black.
Yeah, right. There's 5.
Yeah, so the extra 25, yep.
Good hand.
There you go.
All right, that definitely changes the landscape of the final table right now. Where you have 3 players now having a little separation from the rest of the field.
Yeah.
Well, you got Aaron, the general, and Richard K now just separating themselves from everybody else. Everyone around that 3-4 million mark. George just lost a big flip. Going to look for a quick double up. He's in the small blind right now. You know, and it stinks even more when you're the low stack in a bounty tournament like this, where it's like blood in the water. That's the next bounty that all the sharks are trying to circle. Give me a shot.
George picks up deuces here. Pushes all in.
Fair fight. 2 overs versus a pair.
Pretty good flop.
Oh,
I told
set
you I
of
could never beat
deuces.
him. I don't even know why I called. Nice flop.
And George, just like that though, back up to 2.1 million.
That's why I said
Literally
I had to do
He's got life.
And he gets the button.
Because I'm like, wings are no good.
That's a 1 outer there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 hand away where he could be in 4th place if he doubles up right now.
I've never beat him. I promise you. Literally ever. I'm really not even joking either.
Big smile from George, not so much from winning the hand, but from the comments that Durrani's making. And
I had to
we
call
have
him
said it.
1.5
We said it the other night.
Yeah.
We'll say it again and again. George, probably the nicest player you're going to be up against here at the poker table. And no matter what happens during the game, his demeanor never changes.
I really could be on the edge, dude.
Yeah.
Holds to the running. He calls. Checks.
These two, battle of the blinds. Seems like not too long ago that happened, and Bobby gets the best of it with a deuce.
You got a long lead in that.
Yeah, 96 million. I would go the next round.
Yeah, sure.
I've had Jack Deuce like 17 times just in this room.
What if there wasn't a deuce on the flop, I probably would have just bet. But I knew you had a deuce. I'm like, let me just try to hit an 8 or 7, dude. And he's checking it. I wasn't trying to steal it.
You bet I was just jamming it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't.
It's hard to make a pair in this game.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, because the king would made a mistake.
Yeah.
Blinds are up now. 200, 400, and 200. 850 coming from Matt with kings. Bobby R now with ace king in the small blind.
Oh man,
Both of these players.
This has been wild.
Somewhat similar chip stacks. Matt has him covered.
I don't blame him pushing right now.
Rodney has an easy fold there and a snap call from Matt.
Our big head was. I'm going nuts in that booth.
I just get a sense that Matt's getting on that heater that I saw when I was in the box. Had one double up to gain some traction over 4 million. Right now he's in the driver's seat.
Bobby R, his bowling buddies and his buddies from the Legion Hall just south of Indianapolis, holding their breath here.
They're screaming for an ace.
3.6.
He's a 3-1 dog right now. To the flop we go. 7.8 million at risk. And the ace right on the flop for Bobby.
Wow. And now a king and a king only doesn't come for Matt. And from
They have to be going wild right now.
rags to riches for Bobby. 7.8 million now. Not necessarily rags, but man.
Well, you just saw George get down around there and then got a quick double up. And he's got life at 2.1 million again. Matt hoping to do the same thing.
I mean, that flop right there.
That's all you gotta do.
And now really we have 4 players
Look at
separate
that.
themselves.
Look at that. This is anybody's game right now.
Yeah.
Among those 4 top players and those players that are below 3.5 million.
One double up away.
One double up away from joining that class.
But I get what you're saying. No, we're at 2. Oh yeah, yeah. That way.
Man, the premiums are going around the table, Vic.
Yes, they are. Ace King now for Richard. Raising it better than 2.
Oh,
Better than
jeez.
2x.
Ace queen for Bobby. Wow. And he makes a great fold. Dodging bullets, baby.
Yeah.
You shove there. It's gross. You? That's it. You. I know what you're thinking of shoving. It's gross. I have ace king.
I folded ace queen.
I folded 2-7.
I really have no idea what I folded, honestly. I don't even know if I looked at my hand.
As I said, it's gross.
I was either just gonna call and see a flop.
Yeah, yeah.
Or jamming.
Richard picking up check 9s. This can't get too greedy. Wait my time.
I might have folded.
Yeah.
Huge set.
Brian Patton, a.k.a. the General, getting a walk there.
No.
That was out of respect and fear.
He'll never turn it down.
Yeah, I've been here long, so I don't know.
Always respect the
Good
general.
luck, everybody.
How old you are, I've shown it. The only shove I've seen of these kings.
And we've got a dealer change here. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the final table, down to 8 players. Started the field today at noon with 79 players, 874 entries. Total prize pool, $262,200. Somebody going home tonight, the champion of our fall series main event, with $31,175 and the trophy.
Play jack ace with fold ace queens.
Yeah. How much is that?
So he had ace king, so. No, I was thinking if I made double.
750,000.
I was thinking if I doubled it up with it.
Now I gotta look. I was calling you blind.
Durrani's going to 3-bet this, see if he can isolate things without having to go all in.
Call the 1.5.
And the general is going to protect his small blind.
That's such a good price.
Richard, yeah, 4-1 on his money, but decides to get out of the way. So the side pot, the battle will be between the general and Durrani. And Durrani gets the best of this out of all 3 of them. Check, check. A deuce.
Flopped open
I
then.
only looked at one. I know I got the ace of diamonds. That's it.
I would have flopped open then.
Give me a queen.
Matt looking for an ace or a queen. And here comes the river.
Oh, I tried to stand up there.
Matt, excellent run though.
Yep.
Good playing you guys.
8th place finish. And we're down to the final 7.
And he looked like he had about 4 or 5 bounty chips in front of him. So $1,000 for each of those on top of the $3,540 that he'll go to the cage to collect for 8th place.
He played a really strong game throughout this whole tournament.
That's
Did I
double.
skip you?
Double.
Yeah, you ain't even shooting him.
Yeah, queen 5. I would have flopped over there and made a pair of 5. I was calling blind. 350K more.
Yeah. Oh, it's on me, sorry.
Durrani wondering if maybe
That
the
my
sixes
back
will be
on
as
you?
good to him as they've been to Richard tonight.
And
See, one raises in a million.
offended.
Bumps it up to $1 million. The Kings for the general.
C5 raises to 3.5 million.
You call good.
And he's going to better than 3x that with a 3-bet.
What is that, 3 minutes, 3 something behind? I'll fold a good hand at this table.
Yeah.
For this table, it's been the hand.
They'll crush
And he
it.
shows.
Literally.
Oh, yeah.
You notice he
I've been hot
qualified
over here
that.
at this table all day today.
I haven't been here.
Yeah. Well,
It has been a heartbreaker hand. It's been busting
Found out.
bigger pairs left and right 6s. I think it's done it twice so far.
I didn't want you
They've
to
been
come out
hitting
for
on the
6
flop,
and not
too.
have
That's
ace
the
fold.
Yeah. Nice hand.
end of the day if you're not getting the premiums.
Oh,
Yep.
C5 calls.
General's going to smooth call this in the cutoff with Queen 8.
Check.
Small blind gets out of the way, and these two are going to go at it again. Queen 6 versus Queen 8. Check, check.
Queen high.
6. I had queen high too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Good hand, good hand.
Yeah.
Hey, lucky 6.
Yeah.
I was just telling you it would have been there last hand.
Literally, God bless it.
Well,
Should've
one
hit
way to
that
look at
6 on
this
the
is
river.
that
Yeah, I would have hit 6.
the general missed an opportunity to bet and take it down on the flop on the turn. On the other hand, he only limped in for 400,000 and lost the minimum there. Got to look at both sides of the coin sometimes.
I have a feeling with these two stacks between the general and Aaron, we're going to be seeing a lot of tangoing between those two.
I think so too.
I got 9.
9, 7,
2, 4, 6.
including your own. If you
Oh, we got a mystery hand here for
Yeah,
now
you keep
as
your own.
John goes all
Got
in
9 here.
with his
Oh,
remaining
gotcha.
2.7. The general now with
Yeah, the
ace
most I can get is
king
15. I knock everyone out.
folds.
Look at it. How much is that?
2.5, 75.
Can't do it.
John D, a.k.a. The Legend. I'm going with what the message board is telling me.
The GOAT, what they're
The
calling
GOAT.
him.
Yeah, the GOAT. Takes it down.
His fan base here on the chat. I know we've got some friends and relatives, neighbors and cousins watching. Let us know who your horse is. Featured table. Hand has been the 6s. Now let's see if they continue to behave that way at the final table.
Seat 1 raises all in.
Now Durrani, ace king, is going to push all in. Complete opposite of just
Yeah, they're just swapping spots.
not too long ago where the general had kings and Durrani had the 6s.
If he makes this call, this is the biggest hand of the night.
Things that make you say, hmm.
I'm gonna fold them. They're 6s.
You're flipping.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Show me, I'll show you. I folded 6s to you.
Yeah.
I mean, you had
Yeah.
kings that time, but
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Either way. I could've not. Could've, would've. You never know.
why I folded sixes earlier too.
Yeah.
Even though, I mean, he had me smoked, but when you look at the stacks.
George down to 4 big blinds, going to wait for a better moment. Durrani pocket 4s now. Bumps it to 1 million.
I thought you had queens there or something. That's
John D. not to play this, not going to play the Ducks.
No, not
But
you.
these two going at it again. The general protects the big blind with queen 6 of diamonds.
I see my card.
Okay. Yes, check, check.
Check, check. Here comes the turn.
When he gets a lady.
And they check it again.
With a 6.
Fair queen.
With a 6, yeah. 6
I'm
and
slow down.
16.
You want me to call out checks as well?
I wanted to call it that 6 so bad, just to see if you were right. I swear to God.
It's getting to that point too for George.
Okay.
He's got to be hoping for a hand right here. Big blind in the next hand.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would
That-
have. I would have done the same thing with
Blinds
eights,
are 2 and
nines.
400K.
Absolutely. There's
Yeah.
a lot of cards that beat me
So-
right there. A lot.
I know it took a lot of guts to call her 6s there. I mean,
Well, I got it.
Oh, I
got
know.
it in me.
I know, that's why I was
I know.
like, God bless it, dude.
yeah.
I was hoping you just had like ace queen or ace jack, you know what I'm saying, raising under the gun.
Yeah.
Because it's, yeah, I mean, it's still only ace high.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I
Then
know.
I got sometimes I'll call her with deuces.
Yeah,
See two
I've
raises
played with
to
him before. I
800,000.
know he'll call there.
Yeah.
Five calls.
Ace is now for Richard.
Boom.
The premium rush continues.
See 7 raises. That is 2.4 million.
The general is going to get sticky and make the call with 10-9. King 9 folded by Bobby.
5 checks. 7 bets all in. 5 folds.
Do you?
What'd you have, sixes?
No. That's good.
Yeah. Did you say best pair?
Yeah.
Aces?
There you go.
He had the rockin'.
So Richard closing that gap between himself and Durrani.
I thought you were 7 minus
Costly
2.
hand there for the general. And all eyes on Rodney, John, and George as the players could be salivating over that.
Maybe I didn't 3-bet bigger. That's 3
Over that bounty chip worth $1,000.
Raises to 1.5 million.
George is going to make him wait. Not giving it up just yet.
Trying to get that damn bond without too much issue there, George. Come on, throw that shit in there.
I know. I was like, damn.
Throw that
Give me
shit in
$1,000,
there.
George.
I didn't have a damn thing right there.
I didn't either.
He says a chip in a chair, buddy.
I'm just trying to get him out so you shove and then I might be able to win that.
Hey, smart man.
Yeah, sometimes.
I was putting low in.
And I've told everybody my strategy, you know. And do it when I don't go in. There we go.
5 calls.
General literally is trying to play this hand just because George might put in his $1,000 bounty chip.
Yeah. Doesn't happen that time. Durrani now picking up pocket tens.
We could see a squeeze here. Yeah.
Roughly how many?
And there are no more tens left.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Seat 1 raises all in.
The two biggest stacks at this final table.
Yeah, there's no reason for Rich to go
Nope.
against him with that, though.
Blinds are up. Blinds are 250 for the small blind, 500,000 for the big blind, and the imp. They're off.
And George has the button. He's down to one big blind. The blind's going up. Every hand now starts with 1 million in the pot.
Scary than
I mean, it still scares me, but I'm willing.
Yeah.
When you don't snap,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm happy.
Seat 3 raises all
And I will
in.
take that hand against my hand. I mean, I had that earlier Queens versus Ace Queen. It didn't work out for me, but I'll still take it. You know?
Under the gun, Rodney with ace-10 is going to push all in, and now the tens seem to be, and there's an all-in from the general.
Wow.
And Rodney looking for an ace. See if he can keep
I really could.
his super mega bounty main event tournament life alive. Oh, there's
wow,
now
we have a sweat.
the sweat is on. A diamond or an ace.
And it holds.
The tens hold up, Rodney.
Rodney, 7th place. Proud of you, buddy.
Hey, look at George laddering, dude. Hey, my guy
Played a
doesn't
really
have
solid game of
Yeah.
poker today. You should be really
I'm
happy.
folding that big blind.
Got one
He's going to take 4,700
Hey,
plus the bounties with
laddered
him.
up like 2,000.
And yet, really, George just laddered up over 1,600.
No, well, but when you consider where he was at when 8th place went out,
I don't like that, sir.
I think he was low stack at that point too as well. But anyway,
Yeah, that was a win for George right there.
yeah.
Now over 2,000 between 6th and 5th place. And the money's great now. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're going to be disappointed if you're the next out because you see that 31K. But regardless, a lot of these players are already, almost all of them are at the 10K point, I would think, with the bounties.
Seat 6 is all
A
in.
few of these players already cashed in their bounties. If you only see one in front,
Good luck, George.
multiple players actually have cashed in a lot of the bounties.
The
already.
general raises it up with ace-5 of spades under the gun. And George putting in his remaining with ace-8 of clubs.
I'm a little surprised the Queen 10 went away there. How much did he make it pre-flop again? I missed that.
3 million.
Oh, ooh, okay. Fair enough. And George trying to get a double up. One card away.
Good hand.
8 plays.
And the 8 does play. George
is
gets
alive.
a double up. Look at that smile.
1.8 million, George.
Play anything with the deuce in your hand.
Dancing all around.
What happened?
He's a fighter.
Quit. Can't only do that too many more times. Or somebody else goes.
Like I said, he's had a really good series between the grind that opened up the fall series till now.
Yes.
He's been locked in.
It didn't work. Paired the wrong card for you. I folded it on it.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it there.
Seat 1 raises to 1.3 million.
I don't think this is in my defend range.
Just outside of his defend range, I think.
I wish it was. It's not. Nine, 10, 8, 10,
Yeah.
10, jack, queen, jack, king, jack, any of those I can.
See, 9 raises all in.
All you can eat.
Yes. Under the gun.
This is where the bounties can actually help George a little bit, though, with Ace Jack suited. As long as you don't have the monster, you might get a little bit looser call.
And he might get 2 calls.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want that. I don't think he wants that, but
Well, if it holds up.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
We can't beat him.
Come on.
The general going all in with King 5 of hearts.
This is about a fourth of his stack, though, close to it. Maybe a fifth of his stack.
2 million, bro.
I know, that's what I'm saying. When we get aces,
Going after George with the suited king.
Hey, the general literally doesn't give a fuck.
No truer words have been stated. And he hits a 5.
There we go.
Hey, good playing, George. Good playing.
George, excellent run. 7th or 6th place.
Alright, mission accomplished.
And the general with King 5 suited in hearts makes the call. He gets another bounty. And now we're in the top 5.
I know. Could've been scary though.
They could've. You could've went all in if you wanted.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to,
I know.
willing to go.
No. Get out of here. You're so
Would
scared.
you have won if you
play
did?
scared all the time.
No.
9
Then
and
you
an
should've
8.
went in.
Wait, I did.
9 and
10-8.
8. And, yeah,
That's why we gotta
8 was
go
good.
all in right
10-8.
Beat you the fuck on out.
I'm here.
No, you're big.
Well, I'm saying he goes all in.
You're
I
big
mean,
to me.
500,000.
That's a little bit.
C5 raises to 1.5 million.
Can't see the blue, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God bless it.
Put
I
him
didn't
in
even know
front.
you had that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Put him in front.
yeah, see, England.
Put him in front.
1
England.
calls. We're heading up.
Oh, I should put, yeah, let me
No, you're
rearrange.
good. You got the blues all out there. Those are the ones that matter.
1 checks.
Let me double check this shit. Alright, I'll check.
5 checks.
Aaron giving him a little rope, and that could pay off with that turn card.
Sure could.
C5 calls 1.5 million.
I have an ace with an 8.
Curve turns.
Final 5.
Gentlemen, my wife is watching. If I can't win one hand, she might not let me come back.
I mean, tell her you had to
We're
win some
sorry.
hands.
We're sorry.
John D says, my wife is watching. If I got to at least
Yeah.
win 1 hand here, or she's not going to let me come back.
Happy wife, happy life, guys. Come on, it's an easy request.
I love it. I love it. What a great final table.
Anyone who's married or who's been married understands where he's coming from, and he's going to shove.
575 million. Correct. C5 calls.
General's just trying to be the Terminator right now. Richard.
Yeah, there we are. That's what you got, 75.
C7 calls.
Pull up, baby. Come on.
You know, Aaron might be tempted now.
5 players still in the hand.
Chip leader, 5.7 already in.
575?
Correct.
And now I'm curious to know what Bobby has. If Aaron makes this call, what does Bobby have?
C1 calls.
Oh, right? You have to, right?
Yeah, how do you
So we have a family all-in pot.
Yes.
Win.
Oh, wow, baby.
I'll tell you what.
Brian started it.
If John D wins this, he won't just be back in it. He'll be healthy.
Yes, very healthy.
101.
And we have an ace right on the flop. 2 pair for the general. Richard also hits top pair.
C5 bets all in.
And the general's all in.
This is not.
He just putting the pressure on Richard. He says, "Hey, there's $1,000 in there. There's over 8 million. Let's squash this right now."
Come on, 9 ball.
John does need a 9.
Come on, 9.
9 and a 9 only.
One more 9, please.
He's asking for it.
And you hit 2 pair, too.
He even hit 2 pair and he couldn't win a hand for his
Right.
wife.
My goodness.
No justice in the world. But John, I just want to say from all of us at the reserve, it was a pleasure having you here. You played great, buddy. 5th place, 8,400 plus the bounties. He could definitely take his wife to the Sizzler.
I think so.
And then there were 4.
Brian, you want the big one?
So the generals picked up 3 bounties just in this final table, right? I mean, he got John's, he got
He's the
George's.
Terminator.
Did he get George's? He got Rodney's.
He's made $3K already plus just at the final table.
Just at the final table.
Didn't he tell you already cashed out like 3 or 4?
Yes.
So he's around like 7 or 8 bounties right now?
Could be.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
He's got bounty fever right
He's
now.
almost up to 2nd place money right there, even if he went out in 4th place.
Yeah.
Close to it. It's a good day to be the general.
He's got a fever, and that's for the bounty.
And he's chip leader. I believe he took over chip lead with that, and there's over 8 million in that pot.
6,650,000. I'll make it 25,000. 6.625.
Oh, damn, that's a bunch of my chips. $6.625.
Correct.
Is he going to go for another one?
Oh, man.
This might be the fastest final table if he takes out Richard in live stream history just because of the general knocking out everybody. All right, here we go. We got a flip. I will say this has been an entertaining big hand after big hand final table. 14 million in the middle. 7s versus ace-10 offsuit. And right now 7s are clean. One more card. Richard trying to get that double up, and he hits it.
Oh, hits the ace on the river.
And instantly, he goes from thinking he's walking out to having 14 million in front of him.
Yeah.
What, laddering?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know, everybody's rooting against them. I mean, that's.
You know Bobby was rooting for the general, though, let's be honest.
Rooting against 4th place.
Bobby was like, I'm low stack right now, knock him out. I get a huge pay jump.
Yep. Down to 4 players here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. This is the $250,000 prize pool guarantee with a total prize pool of $262,200. We had 874 entries, $340 buy-in. There were 2 flights on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday. You make it in the top 10%, you make it to day 2. We started this day 2 at noon today with 79 players, and now we are down to 4.
Well, let's keep the mayhem going. Ace King for Aaron.
Many bigs in play, I promise you that.
Yeah.
Richard, Queen 10. In the big blind.
1.6.
1.6. See 7 calls. Heads up to the flop.
And he out flops ace king.
7 checks. See 1 bets 1 million. 7 calls the 1 million.
Now open-ended for Richard.
7 checks. 1 checks. See 7 bets 1.5 million. See 1 calls. Those 2 pair, queens and 9, check.
It was a good turn.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone. You have to tap it.
And while we've got this dealer change, we want to thank everybody for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. Help us out if you would by hitting that thumbs up. Also, when you get a chance, if you haven't, please subscribe. We're closing in on 6,000 subscribers. Very important to hit that bell when you subscribe.
Yes.
Typically, we're here live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights with our cash games. And then we cover these bigger tournaments. We will be going live on Friday for the for Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. Just an example of if you've subscribed and you've hit that bell, you're going to get notification about that. And as Colonel says on the chat, the chips are flying. They are all over the place here, Dom.
Yeah, no, this has been awesome. I really enjoyed watching these players go at it tonight at the felt. It's been entertaining. There's been some skill involved. Sometimes you don't see that in poker. Sometimes you get the luck box running through everybody. You know it, Vic. We've witnessed it.
Oh, yeah.
Right. 1.5.
And the Terminator, a.k.a. the General. He's dubbed that with 3, 4 knockouts at this final table. We got an all-in. Is that an all-in or a 3-bet?
3-bet to all in. It listed the amount because that was the amount that the General had left.
Gotcha.
But Richard now the chip leader here.
Yeah, that was a nice spot by Aaron, too, because he knows the General also sees that Bobby R. has 2.6 million in chips. And that is a significant pay jump, so you're really putting the pressure
I ain't bullying you.
on the other, basically the third place currently in the standings player in the General. Being aware of the situation.
Hey. 074.
Yep.
Yeah, Bobby, really, I don't see you as a tight player. I realize you've gotten here through undoubtedly some aggressive and smart play, but man, just been card dead.
But he's not doing anything crazy. You know, he's trying to buy himself some time to see if he gets a rush.
Yeah. He's not losing his patience.
His game has been solid tonight.
2 million.
Aaron took away his spot.
He did take that away from him.
I think Bobby would have. Now he would have ran in the 7s, but I think he would have tried to steal there.
And the 7s again here for the General. Bobby had 9-7 of spades, right?
Well, we know who Bobby's rooting for.
Yes, and if you've got a coin, flip it in the air, and that'll tell you who's going to win this hand, at least for now.
One of the 7s were in the muck from Bobby. He had 9-7 suited in spades.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. And he just flops it like that. So, General, excellent run.
Wow.
4th place finish. And the chips go to a very dangerous player. And Aaron and Bobby jumps up from 11-2 to 14-9, just shy of 15,000 like that.
Just like that. And he would have hit that flush.
That's the crazy part. He would have hit the flush.
Would have hit the flush.
So no matter what, he would have still been in.
Yeah. I said 9 of spades, I was gonna rip it.
Yeah, he actually just said he was going to rip it.
He was.
Yeah. You know he's kind of tilted, so.
Yeah.
Here we are, 3-handed.
I should have just did it though.
This is moving fast.
Yeah.
Action after action.
Let's not be greedy though.
Yeah, still 3,000.
God bless. I need to get to it. Is it on me? Oh. Why are you looking at me? Trying to get these cards over there. All my chips are in the way.
Oh, wow. We feel horrible for you.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. I have so many chips.
Great, 1.5.
Jacks for Richard. Picking up a premium.
Cool.
Big one?
I was calling a rip.
I never ripped it. I had king 5. I didn't even want to call.
Big jacks.
Oh, king high flush.
Yeah.
You don't ever believe it.
If it's not jack or
Richard
Lord,
K,
I'm
Jack
pretty
10.
much shutting you down.
Cool.
I'll give you one free one.
Going.
I haven't even looked yet.
I am shocked right now. Well, Bobby did have king 9, but I'm a little shocked that Richard didn't even come in here. I don't think him and Aaron would have gotten crazy with Jack 10 on the button with the low stack in dire straits.
What, I get exact?
No, 225.
Aaron's going to try to do the dirty work.
Oh, that's mine. Yeah. I need that. I mean, no spades.
King still in the lead. Still in the lead.
Bless it. I was
And a 9 on the river for insurance.
I wasn't trying to be greedy. and
Bobby's
say
back.
7 points.
Just chop
Bobby
it.
is back. If he gets one double up,
Nice.
he gets around 10 million.
The only
Hey-oh.
free one I'm giving.
You never
I
know.
really didn't look. But I was probably
Doing
ripping.
it
I was
anyway.
doing it anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
So that one should
Yeah,
count.
queen 7 suited.
Hey, no, it's still a free one. 'Cause listen.
Queen 7 suited. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
queen
going.
7 suited for 3 bigs.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how much did he have? 1.8.
That's pretty much all.
3.5 bigs.
$2 million.
I'm fired up now.
Bobby, first act here. Jack 10.
You might let this rip. Because it's 3-handed, the blinds are going around. You don't want to blind much lower than where you're at right now, but he's going to take his chances. Richard, ace 7.
$2 million.
Oh, oh.
Hey, he's giving us. Let him do it.
Yeah.
Eights for Richard. Oh wow, big hand alert. Three-handed, eights, king, queen.
Oh, lines are like 10, 3, 6, 3. And the
Beautiful flop for eights.
1.5.
Baiting him.
Yeah,
Try to
he
come
is.
over the top.
4 man.
4 million.
Taking the bait.
All in.
Take it.
Eight.
Shows him the eights.
And Richard.
With almost a 2-to-1 chip leader over Durrani.
Has over half the chips in play.
Maybe you got ace seven, I'll do the battle.
3, 6, 3 now.
Blinds going up. 300, 600. 300,000 on the big blind. Annie.
1.5.
1.5.
Nine deuce.
Queen.
I only got one
Before
value
the suited nine
today.
deuce to you.
That's it.
You got one and then your own
Yeah.
set?
That's it.
Yeah, you were short all day. Well,
No, I was.
you weren't short until, well, when we got it, well, you lost that big hand.
Well,
Yeah.
dude,
Well, I think I was up to 4 million at that point.
I've had 3 since there was 50 people left. I never could get any more. I was pretty much chip leader at my table for most of the day too. Well, a lot of the day. I just couldn't get a hand against anybody.
call. Check.
Chip leader getting the best of this.
1.2.
7.
7.
7. 700. Call.
Durrani coming along with 2 overs.
Check. Check.
Check.
No jack.
This is good.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Call one time, yeah, call one time or some other. That king and queen don't come.
And
Handsome
that-
trophy.
There is the
I wouldn't
handsome
sit down and
trophy.
bluff you.
Oh, eye in the sky. Love it.
I know that.
Zoom in on that baby. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't make it just better with this king queen there.
No.
But
Gotta let them know what they're playing
I
for.
don't know what you-
I mean, granted, the money's there, but the handsome trophy is part of it.
that 4 million.
I had king queen again. I've had it 3 hands in a row.
Really?
Yeah. And I just thought maybe you might have ace king or ace jack or something like that, and you would go forward on the flop.
All in.
It was a good flop for eights. Good flop for eights.
You haven't, oh, 30, I thought that was jack deuce again. I was like, it's
Fall
jack deuce, you
Series
might have
main
to
event
go.
champion 2025. Live at the Reserve on
Is that
YouTube.
the one you would have made trip nines?
No, that was just a couple hands ago. I was on the button. I can't get the raise or something. I don't know.
I've had king queen 3 times in a row until just now. Well, nah, I didn't have king queen. Fold, I'm not interested. Just got all the blues now, dude. Literally has all the blues.
anything close together. Give me a 3-gapper.
Big one.
2 cards I can make a straight with one time.
So 14. How much is that?
41.
He's got
1.5.
22 or 3.
Call. Sorry, I didn't get all of them. 1.5. Call and call.
Good luck.
You good?
Is that a pre-check?
Good?
Well, Bobby's got to love the idea that he's got a potential here to triple up and change his momentum. In the meantime, these two guys looking to take down that bounty chip.
Check. Check.
And the ace-king in the free and clear so far, still
Check.
looking good.
Check. Check.
No club.
Everyone's good, sir.
Bobby takes it.
And he does triple up.
Hey, ace-king winner.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Man.
With the club, the 4 clubs.
Yeah.
That is crazy though that there's 4 clubs out there and ace high still held, but
That's
guess what?
literally
Bobby
amazing.
is smitten because he is back in the hunt for first place after that
I mean, if I
hand.
had a big club, I'll probably bet.
That one really,
Yeah, you try to get some value.
that's a game changer.
Yeah.
Because if
But,
I got,
yeah, that was crazy.
You both went check, check. I was like,
'cause if I got another, if I got
there's a
big
chance.
clubs,
Literally.
No limit hold'em poker. Anything can happen.
I
I didn't
Don't
even
go
want
anywhere.
to do side, but I mean, when I'm in for 6, I got it.
We are taking this all the way until we crown a champion.
Can't just be giving free ones anymore. Got some
It was
chips now.
too juicy.
And be
though.
like
Got
Nikki.
five.
Yeah,
Get the
yeah,
word
yeah.
out. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
It's got chips now.
Check. Check.
6.
600.
right back to the same cards.
Hey, you triple up every
Gives me one hand and then right back to the bullshit. I need 2 in a row.
We're just 3 likes away from 150. Who's going to be that 150? And I know you're going to get us to 175 at one point. So please, if you haven't, hit the thumbs up. We greatly appreciate it. We are the reserve.
Cool. Cool.
Would have got through.
Huh?
So it would have got through.
You probably had me beat.
I don't think so. Deuce 5?
You had me beat.
Wow.
No, it wasn't that bad. But
I had you guys smoked. Check
Full.
out.
Full.
God bless it, kid.
there it is.
I wanted that one.
I just fading.
God bless it. You raised my bid pretty much every time.
I feel it.
That one was gonna get in there, I promise you. Needed the double. Needed you to have ace queen there. I would have taken it. Actually, I would have taken you to have 2 sevens
I
too.
take it. I take 8s.
Yeah, 7s or 8s.
Yeah.
I'll take the flip.
I don't know. 7s haven't been good this table.
They were for that dude before he left. The dude that was in the 3-hole.
1.5.
Yeah.
Full.
He had a 7, non-spade 7 on the river.
Full.
Yeah. That was. He was dodged like what, 20, 22
I
points.
got pissed
Yes.
so bad.
What?
I got pissed so bad.
So do I. I had 2 when it was
We
like
can all just agree to take a break,
90,
can't we?
96
Or no?
minutes.
There's no way to take
go.
a little.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to wait 40 minutes, I promise you.
Well, probably won't last 40 minutes.
I will have to go pee on the
You
floor
think so?
right here.
It might.
You guys
Right? Pee on the floor.
Oh,
Floor peeing. No, really though, if we wanted
Let's
to,
not run
if
down
we
your
all,
legs.
I think
if
we gotta
we
walk.
all agree to take like a 2-minute, 5-minute break, they will let us or not?
I'm really curious if Bobby gets
Well,
a double
maybe
up
what?
right here,
We
right
have
around
to wait
five.
till
Can he stay around
maybe
4
get
million?
something
No, if and when. 'cause
Vic.
I think we got a 2-minute break. So
And try to get like 8.5, 8 million in front of him. Be right there.
Whenever it gets heads up is when they usually.
I'll let you two go, and then we can deal as many hands as we can before you get back. Lock the door.
Hey,
Just
Dave
saw-
Castano in the house.
Right when they leave.
Dave, thanks for
Yeah.
tuning in. Hopefully you're having a good night.
There is a lock on the doors.
Oh yeah, dude, they're trying to lock us in here.
Just that we'll hold after this.
Yeah.
All of them.
2.4.
Pocket jacks here.
Keep your-
Richard looks like he's reaching for calling chips. And he does.
Might have saved you or it might have, I don't
More
know.
than that, he raises to try to isolate.
We're calling 2.4.
King 7 versus Jacks. Bobby from Indianapolis area. His tournament life at stake. Looks like he's got 3 bounties there left over from the one he
The
just
record
put
show, I
into
had
the
queens
stack,
out the parts.
into the pot.
This man raised me.
Right, you sit down.
Can I sit down?
Yeah.
Why? I'm not allowed to stand and watch?
Camera, buddy. Camera.
There goes one of my
Bobby
outs.
takes away
Nice
and out, and there it is. There's the flush. And Bobby's back. 8.7 million.
Why are we not allowed
Right
to
in the thick of things.
I think you're blocking the camera.
Oh, camera. I'm sorry. Oh, I might have had my bad.
TV.
My bad, my bad. Hey, I apologize.
Are they holding up this end too?
I do need to pee really bad.
So,
We're taking a quick break.
Yeah, when they're pausing the clock.
They are agreeing here, consensus, to a bio break real quick. And they're going to stretch their legs, do what they need to do for 5 minutes, and we'll come right back. You can see that the next break is in 38 minutes. And we'll just review these numbers here. 41 million chips in play. We paid out 18,000 in bag bonuses. And we're remaining 3 players out of 874 entries.
That's a crazy number to think about.
Isn't it? It
Yeah.
really is. Yeah, we did this over the course of 3 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And there are the remaining payouts, and this has been just a fantastic final table.
Yeah, it has.
And it's been a great main series event. The fall series beginning just a week ago, Sunday night, when we had the free roll and a number of fantastic tournaments throughout the week. It's been a fun one, a busy one. We will be back to business as usual tomorrow on Monday. Go to thereservepoker.com. We're open 7 days a week. You can check out our nightly tournaments. But the big one coming up right around the corner is Black Friday.
I was about to say, you're talking about business as usual. We get a 1 week of usual.
We get
that seems to be the new norm here.
Yeah.
It just
little over a week.
The evolution of when I first started here till now, it's amazing to think about how much more often we have some of these events for the poker community in the Midwest.
Yep.
You know, these used to be once every 3 month type of deals, and now it's once every 2 weeks. It seems like I'm not saying we have a series every 2 weeks, but we're at least putting on usually twice a month, if not a series, a really big day one tournament, and it's something to watch. Coming up, the biggest one of them all when you talk about one-dayers, like you were just talking about, Vic. 100K guarantee. Usually we at least get 150 in it, if not 2. We've been close to 200 before.
Yeah.
I think like 188, I think, is a possibility. So
another big payout. Another big payout to keep in mind is we put a hiatus quickly on the Queen of Hearts Saturday night drawing because of the series and the big events that the grind and then the series. But we're going to be right back to that this Saturday, where the Queen of Hearts drawing is
well over $36,000. And be sure to come and join that tournament on Saturday. If you're in the house and you buy your $5 coupons and your name is drawn, boy, there's an opportunity. And I think there's still 2 jokers left.
There's one.
Oh, there's one joker
we did
left.
Have, I believe Kat.
Yes, that's right.
Pulled a joker
Yep.
just a week or two ago.
The last drawing we had.
Yes, about 2 weeks ago. Which congratulations to her if she's watching. Known her for about 20 years now.
So keep that in mind as well. And then, as Dom mentioned, right around the corner.
Yeah, so some big stuff going on. There's the handsome trophy.
Reserve Poker Club 2025 Fall Series main event champion. Which one of these 3 is going to take it down? Thank you very much for joining us tonight. If you left and came back during this bio break, thank you. We appreciate it. And here we go. Hand number 219 of when we started this live stream at around 2:30 today.
Probably about 5.4. I call it 2.4.
Found some good spots so far. Ace king
Yeah.
and jacks.
That was only ace high too.
Hey, with no club.
Yeah.
I mean, God bless it. That was a miracle. All right, king high.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, that basket break was great.
Literally perfect. And I went and smoked it off.
Bobby Har, ace queen. Seems to be as good a spot as any. And he is all in. What an opportunity for him to double up. Does Aaron try to pull a pattern
4.5.
with the king 5 suit?
With the king 5 suited. Exactly the same hand that took our beloved George out.
Here's some calculations.
3.9 the call.
You would have like 10.
And here we go. Wow.
Bobby loves this call.
You have to,
Yeah.
regardless of what happens. But he's in a prime position here to be up to 9.6 million if this goes through. And I believe with that call, that would put him in second place currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aaron has 8.5 behind. So a huge hand. Final 3 in the main event of the $250,000 guarantee. Oh, and he flops a flush draw with a gut shot straight. And he hits a 5. And that is it. Bobby, excellent run, though.
Yeah.
Hope to see him back on here soon. He's going to take third place in a very nice payout of $14,945 plus whatever bounties he has, $1,000 apiece. Great run, and here we go. Heads up, Vic.
Yep.
Rich?
Good playing, brother. I'm Aaron. Nice to meet you.
And it's amazing how I've talked highly about both these guys, and out of all this field,
Yeah.
They're the two remaining. No surprise here for me. Dangerous players, well skilled, playing for over 50K.
And I got to believe we're going to see Bobby R again. I got to chat with his friend that he brought with him from just south of Indianapolis. They were going to bring another friend of theirs. He had to work at the last minute.
I like it that
Bobby,
it's,
I
like
believe
it's,
in
I like
construction or contractor, HVAC, if I got that right.
small for more,
And he's got a bunch of buddies down there that play poker on a regular basis, as well as avid bowlers. And Bobby, hope to see you back soon. Thank you for bringing your buddy, and thank you for bringing more friends in the future.
Check, check. Check. 1.5.
Hey, I had a good time.
Well, classic. Whoever
Yeah.
stabs at it first,
Blow on it.
claims it.
Raise 1.2.
Yeah, it's out there. Oh, God bless it. I feel like an asshole.
Give a big blind. I got the end already.
Oh, okay.
Just-
That's
yeah, just
what,
six up there.
yeah,
I got the
that's
end.
what threw me off. I was like, I knew I put something out there.
Raise 1.4. Oh.
And just to review, now that we are hand for hand, the small blind is on the button. The first one to act pre-flop is the button, and then post-flop is the big blind.
When's it coming? The big hand alert.
Big hand alert.
When is it coming, he says. The big hand alert.
1.3. Oh. Check.
They both get a piece of this. Durrani,
1 million.
the queen, small piece of it for Richard.
Call.
Just a smooth call here from Durrani.
We got some jousting.
Check.
Now Richard also gets a
Checks, right?
gut shot straight draw. Straight.
Straight.
$3.9.
Snap fold there from Richard. And now the lead shifts.
Oh, boy, three.
1.3. Call.
King 4 versus King 6. Richard first to act.
Check. 1 million. Fold. Looks good.
Heads up for the final. Can Aaron pull another championship
1.3.
into the mix? Richard, same.
Call. Check. $1.3. Hold. Looks good. $1.3.
Just gonna leave this dance all night?
Going back and forth until two hands collide.
Yep.
One game.
Check. 1.1. Call. Check.
Oh, Richard checks his 2 pair.
Got him.
Bet of 2 million.
Raise. 5 million. Call.
Ronnie makes the call. He's looking for a 10.
Spoken into a tip.
Yeah, he's got 2 outer he's hoping for.
Run out of hearts.
All in.
The only thing you could hope for now with that 10 is a missed spade.
Let's see here.
I love the shove here.
Looks like 9.7 is always barrel.
9.7.
Yeah, it would be 9.7. 6, 8, plus 3. It's 11.7. That's what it is. Count 3.
If he makes his call, it's strictly on a missed flush draw. Tough spot. Jack 9 misses. Spades miss. You put him on a king. You're probably eliminating hearts.
Add to that the blinds going up next hand. I think that's what that meant. They both looked up there.
There's just a lot that missed. That's why it's making even Queen Jack. We talked about. I mentioned Queen.
Yep.
Queen Jack misses. I mean,
11.7, you said?
Correct.
I think you're more putting him on Jack 9 if anything with the straight draw or spades. If you make this call.
Call.
And he makes the call. Wow. Richard just profited 19 million and made him the huge favorite of taking this down. Aaron down to 2.8 million. Heads up. It's not over, Vic, but it's about 99% chance. What a hand. It was a wet flop, wet board, and a lot missed. And it came, that shove, instead of trying to value bet it, got him paid off.
Yes.
Maybe 9-7, Queen Jack.
Durrani saying everything that you just said there, Dom.
I thought maybe you
That
might
was
share
exactly
10-4 or something.
the thoughts that were going through his head.
Unlike you snap with king 10, so.
And you got to make, you know, you got to call from what your read is. You got to try to find your best read in that situation.
Oh, jeez. You stacked it for 7. It was 4.
Having to clear a path for his cards. Durrani,
Wow.
King, Queen.
We're getting it all in.
We're
here.
getting it all in right here.
There is no question we're getting it all in here.
Together.
And can Durrani turn things around
Favorite.
and hit a queen here?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Cooler.
Wow.
We both didn't look.
Richard needs one hand to hold to become this champion.
Lady.
Lady.
Hey, the lady.
Lady.
That's coming.
Well, congrats to both these gentlemen, first off.
Yes.
Of making it this far. Two talented poker players. What an excellent final table, Vic. This final table had all-ins galore.
Yes.
Crazy action. We saw a couple nice folds pre-flop. Remember the ace-queen. Earlier on, the ace-king. Everything we could ask for, really, that we wanted to see entertainment-wise was here.
It certainly was. Yeah, well, thank you very much, folks. This has been so much fun today with our $250,000 prize pool main event. And let's just talk real quickly about what's right around the corner. Happy Thanksgiving, folks. When you're done, come in the next day on Black Friday, and we'll play Black Chip Bounty, $100,000 prize pool guarantee, Dom, $340 buy-in. 30-minute levels, $100 bounties, a little bit different than these 1,000 bounties, but this is a one-day tournament, and we have historically seen this to be our biggest one-day event on Friday after
the max value
Thanksgiving. Be sure to note that you can get into a satellite the night before.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
I said I wanted to share the max value.
Oh, yeah.
No,
there,
that's fine.
no,
Go
there
ahead.
it is. Go
Finish
ahead.
it up.
The max value.
No, but the max value moment, satellite, $75. Get here before Thanksgiving, one knockout, and you're $25 in the green. That's
Yes.
all I wanted to
That's
say.
it. There you go.
That's all. I just want a little tidbit in there.
There you go.
But no, it is really great, though, right before that. But then this.
December 13th, which is a Saturday, 1 p.m. start time.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us about this, Dom. This is what they call a progressive knockout. And this is right up your alley because that whole graphic looks like some kind of wrestling tournament or something.
It definitely gives me Bullet Club vibes or NWO vibes, so I appreciate this logo for the record. But yes, December 13th at a 1 p.m. start time. This is a $350 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, and the bounties start at $100. And what happens is, as the tournament goes on, as you get knocked out, the more bounties you have in front of you, the more the bounty on you worth is. And like I said, progressive knockout tournaments are great. We're going to have more information come out the closer the skits.
That's right.
About this. So stay tuned for that one. Myself and Vic will be back. Let me see. What day is it today, Vic? 'Cause I kind of forget. We're going to be, what, less than 48 hours away?
Yeah, we'll be here
The
Tuesday
5:10?
night with Rumble at the Reserve.
Yeah, sometimes I forget the day that when we do these. We have the grind, the series, the fall series. It's been nonstop poker action. It's been a lot of fun, and everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. Vic, always a pleasure.
Yes, and from our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please stay safe.
Take care.